You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be joining you on JewelleryMaker for my second series of shows. This Thursday I'm going to be bringing you some incredible gemstones. Now I've just arrived back from my expedition into the most remote location in Nepal, right up in the Himalayas, which I can't wait to talk to you all about and tell you about that incredible story. But one of the gemstones that we were in search of is the gemstone that I'll be bringing you this Thursday. A very incredible opportunity. I'm going to tell you what's happening in the market for this particular gemstone. I'm then bringing you some of the most incredible opals from all of the key deposits around the world. And for those of you that are tuning in, I'm right now trying to convince Steve and Colin over here at Gemporia to relinquish some of the gemstones that were set aside for an incredible jewelry collection to bring to you guys. So stay tuned, join myself on Thursday and the team, and we're going to be bringing you some exceptional deals.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, on Friday morning, Carol and Alison have a brand new launch for you. Under the Checkmate collection, we bring you bricks and tiles, both in 10 different colours. Alison has also done a brand new DVD to go alongside, so join the fabulous Carol and the equally fabulous Alison Friday morning here on Jewellery Maker.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Makers. You are indeed watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary, and this gorgeous one is Kleshy Baby.
Hello,
Kleshy
my
Baby.
darling. God, there is so much to set up, folks, here. I'm doing soutache.
You are?
But in a way, you have never seen soutache before.
Was I with you yesterday? Was it the day before?
No, it was a couple of days
What
ago.
did I do
It might
yesterday?
feel
Where was
like
I?
it was. What was I doing? Where
At
was I?
work.
Where am I?
I remember it going really quickly. I can't remember anything else.
Can I have some necklace stands and
It was
earring
Katie
stands?
Reed. She was making me laugh.
Oh,
Now,
I love her.
I
yes.
love her too. I love her too. Kleshy,
Yes, darling.
look at all the gorgeous things we've got in the show.
Look. Mine.
Mine. I think they are very high-end, beautiful pearls. I'll show you those in
they
a
are
mo.
beautiful.
But firstly, I've got to tell you everything
And earrings.
that I've got in front of me here. On pre-order, we have... My mic's being naughty. On pre-order, we have a bundle of nuggets for you going so low in price.
So
you
low.
get 12 strands in all. They've gone on pre-order. And they're coming up for you later on at 8 o'clock tonight.
They are amazing.
It's your microphone, apparently. We're going to change... Could you trot and change your microphone? Is that okay? I do apologise. Kleshna's going to trot off. I do apologise massively, Kleshna. She's trotting. We're going to give you those incredible pearls that Kleshna went straight in for. Do you love round, beautiful, perfect round, beautiful, natural pearls? Oh, please let these be mine. Please let these be mine. Let's start with the star by. Oh, I love you. We, of course, don't have many of these. They are beautiful. Thank you for coming back.
Right, there we go. I'm trotting back, sorry.
Thank you, darling.
That's all right.
Now, I want you to look at one of the finest strands of pearls that we have.
I'm just mesmerised.
Me
by
too.
them.
And you know they're natural. Some of these
Are they?
look golden. Look. Some of these have that mauve. They're just
Exquisite.
elegant, exquisite, beautiful. Let's think about pearls and how we feel when we're wearing pearls. We know when we wear diamonds, we feel show off, we feel wealth, we feel bling. Okay, pearls are different. Pearls make you feel expensive, I think.
Oh, yes.
I think pearls make you feel educated. I
Yep.
think pearls make you feel powerful, beautiful. Pearls make you feel a certain way, and no other gemstone makes you feel like it. When you look in the mirror and you're wearing pearls, you instantly hold your head that little bit higher, don't you? Because they make you feel important, graceful. They're classy. They're ever so classy. When you think about classy ladies of the past and of our time right now, you think Jacqueline Onassis,
Yeah.
you think Audrey Hepburn. I mean, if you look at Elizabeth, the first Queen Elizabeth.
Oh, right, yes,
The one
yes.
that Henry VIII's daughter, Elizabeth.
Yes.
When she was reborn into the Virgin Queen, it was pearls that she draped herself in
Yeah.
for purity. So pearls give off, here's an example of what you can make with pearls. Pearls give off purity. Now, when you look at a strand like this, they are traditionally, they should be exceedingly expensive. This is what you seek, isn't it, when you are getting pearls as round as they can be. If you were shopping at Cartier, at Bulgari, at Tiffany & Co, these would be thousands, and rightly so, because they're utterly beautiful. Perfect rounds. Perfect rounds. They're between 10 and 12 millimetres.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They are beautiful. And you know, yeah, they're an investment, but not when you think what else you could buy in the crafty world for that.
No.
We can't buy a sewing machine that's decent for that price. but I can buy a whole strand of pearls that will last forever. You can't buy a paper crafting machine, a big one,
No.
for that price, if it's a decent one, really. These last forever. These could make you a profit. These are timeless, aren't they? I think they've sold out and gone. Well done to you. I've got some gorgeous hematite. I really love these. Is this one your challenge, Kleshna?
This is.
This one here?
My challenge.
I love
I'm so
it.
excited.
I love it.
Isn't it fabulous?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And I think, you know what?
Absolutely fabulous.
It's coming up later. They're gorgeous, aren't they? 8:15 these are coming up. And then we're also giving you the rainbow.
Ooh.
We've got Soutache coming up, but not as you know it. This is coming up at the end of this hour.
know.
We've got cheetahs. Life hack Soutache, haven't we?
Indeed.
Life hack
Yes.
Soutache. We've got the glue guns, both Dremel, and we've got the Startex one, and we've got lots and lots of Soutache cords coming up for you. But before that, let's build our stash up.
How exciting.
Let's go shopping for some more glamour.
Oh.
Wow. Tahitian pearls from the black-lipped oyster.
Oh, dear me.
Tahitian pearls. Go and look up Tahitian pearls. These are exquisite. They are like the caviar of gemstones, aren't they?
They are.
This is high-end champagne and caviar.
Yum. How delicious.
I'd call these silver. I wouldn't call these grey at all. I can't see any green on them, actually. Oh, they're beautiful. They're beautiful. Let me see. They're half drilled for you. Red, and they're in drops, which is so in. It's so Dior to have those drops, isn't it?
Love it.
Aren't they gorgeous? They are so Dior, darling. So Dior. I think they are, anyway.
They're beautiful.
They're
Lovely
expensive
colour.
looking.
And you know, the thought that it's organic. You know, I have some friends who sailed around the world, and when they went to the Cook Islands, they said, if ever you go there, just take sunglasses and lipsticks and things, and the ladies will dive down to the bottom of the sea to get these for you. The Cook
Really?
Islands. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And that's, I would imagine, sort of where these come from.
TRC I17 is your item code. You get 4. They're top drilled, but they're half drilled. So as you can see, they're not drilled all the way down to the bottom. So I'd actually call these half drilled, not top drilled. Can you see those gorgeous colours?
Beautiful.
Can you imagine these in earrings? Maybe a pendant as well, and then you've got one left over for something fabulous.
Something special. Or someone special.
Oh, Mother's Day.
Oh, Mother's Day.
My daughter's watching, which she
Is
isn't.
she?
No, she's not. She's still at work, probably.
Oh, bless
isn't she?
her. I was going to say, I tell you what, darling, Mummy would like these.
She would.
Mumsy.
Should be 94, 95. Which I'm actually quite aghast by, because I thought they'd be lower than that. Well, they are going lower than that.
I say. They've got a wonderful greeny, bluey, grey hue, haven't they?
They're gorgeous.
Unbelievable colour.
£59.95. What's that each? What's that divided by 4? £15. Oh yeah, I could have worked that out. Silly me. Aren't I a silly one? Said to stop the bride from crying on her wedding day.
Oh.
£59.95. Will you cry on your wedding day? Did you cry on your wedding day, Woofy?
No.
No, he didn't.
No.
He was full of non-tears. Liz says, oh my goodness, what a lovely way to get the show started. Those pearls are stunning. I feel the need coming on. I know, tempting. Tempting. Oh, this is better than chocolates, isn't it? Okay, let's have a little bit more. Little few more for you. Which one, darling? Rice pearls, love them.
Oh,
Love rice
beautiful
pearls.
colour.
I think you should row these up with one of those connectors because I
Yes,
think in a
yes.
bracelet they should row so beautifully, don't they?
Yeah.
We could use, if you get 2 of these, you could put three strands. I'd put three, and then get bigger pearls in the centre. They're great for that. They're wonderful in earrings. What a gorgeous colour these are. Are these natural? I think rowing them up is a wonderful idea.
How many times will they go around one's dainty wrist?
Well, there's only one way for one to find out,
Indeed,
darling. You
indeed.
have got little dainties, haven't
Yes,
you?
I have.
How lovely. Well, darling, I'd say 2.5 times. 2 to be sure, with a couple left over for earrings.
Too true. Although, actually, you could do 3. If you put a little seed beadette in between each one, you could probably do 3.
Think of the big connector. You might want to use a big connector.
Oh, how fabulous.
OK, we're going to give you a sensational price. Again! Under £10, which we've been told not to do, but we're doing it. Who's going to stop us? It's dinner time. £8.95. These will sell out today, I think. There's 3 ways you can shop with us, by the way. You can get on the phone lines. You can shop online or you can tap the app. Sue in Edinburgh says, Jenny Klesh, a marriage made in TV heaven. I'm looking forward to more madness and mayhem. Love you, ladies. Mwah! Thank you so much. Danny doesn't know what he's letting himself in for, does he?
Would you call me your work wife? I'd like to be her work wife.
Sure.
Why not?
Why not? I think so. Let's do it. £8.95 JER 008 pink freshwater cultured rice pearls. These are beautiful. There's lots of compliments from everyone today.
Oh, how kind.
Thanks, darlings. Thanks, darling. So 3 ways to shop, and of course 3 ways to pay: PayPal, debit card, or credit card. You got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you purchase from us, and you can always download your certificate of authenticity when you get genuine gemstones here at JewelleryMaker.
A great thing to do, especially if you're buying something like those exquisite pearls. Oh, they are so fab.
They are, aren't they?
Oh.
Now, Karen, off the back of you saying about the Cook Island, where is the Cook Island? Australia and South America in
Sort of
between.
in the South Seas, isn't it?
Yeah, like where South Sea pearls come from.
Yeah.
Hi, Jenny Kleshna. My son went to the Cook Island and bought me back a pearl from there. One of the locals dived down for him. I want to go.
Yeah.
Please, can we go?
Yeah. Take lots of, I was told, take lots of cheapo sunglasses, lippy and things for the ladies, and they swim up to the boat and they go, dive down.
How do they know? What's
Because,
down there?
I mean, they must have been diving down for pearls to gain things and barter with people on ships and boats and trains and planes and automobiles for ages.
Oh, bless you. Are you all right, darling? You okay?
Little cough.
Not Coffington.
You sound like a sneeze, but it was a cough.
It was a cough sneeze. I thought, you know, when you cough and sneeze at the same time. If you could just use the hand sanitizer, because you did cough into your hands.
Yeah.
I'm all over.
Thanks, darling.
Yeah, okay.
If we don't hear the whir of that going, whir spit, then I want to know why.
Then Jenny's not going to touch you, right? Come near
Been told
you.
not to spit.
Yeah.
That's fine.
The less said about that, the better.
Indeed.
Now, darlings, we have got... Now, these are beautiful. It's lovely to have the grooves in these. They are sterling silver and they are ribbed.
Beautiful.
I love that texture that they give. I think these are ideal for putting in pairs of earrings. I think just as the shepherd hook goes into the ear, afterwards here and then drop. It makes your earrings look more professional, particularly if you are making them yourself out of silver wire. You've got 20 of them, so that's 10 pairs of earrings. Or, Kleshna, it is a big craze at the moment to just have a few of these on a leather cord.
Oh, fantabulous having those on a leather cord, or a wonderful piece of cerise silk, or they have things called, nastily translated into English, rat's tail or mouse tail, which is like lovely shiny sort of silk. And just put 1, 2 or 3 on.
Yeah, exactly.
Or these look fabulous on a little bracelet, very elegant. And they
You're
remind
getting
me
20 for £5.95.
cantaloupe melon.
Ooh, cantaloupe.
Little melons.
Ooh. Sorry, I'm a child. BKRF60.
Never noticed. Wouldn't know that.
Oh, I don't think I've ever had little melons. $5.95. BKRF60 is your item code. Oh, be a good problem to have, wouldn't it?
Yeah, there you go.
Kerry, honestly,
End of the conversation.
Yeah, yeah, but you know, just being girls about it, it's a curse, actually, isn't it? It's a curse for me.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
But you don't want to get into it, do you?
No.
No. No, we can't get into it in the break. Text us in.
No, don't.
Hang on a minute. Who's normally the worst? Look at Mrs. Sensible Pants today. I love it. You don't know what I'm. Yeah, what have you done with Kleshna?
I don't know. I put her where my glue gun has gone. Where has my glue gun gone? My glue gun must be outside on the trolley. I'm going to have a look. Oh, Jenny, that is to die for. It's beautiful. Well, maybe not to die for, but it's rather beautiful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
I'd like to live for this.
Live for it.
Live
How
for
about
it.
that? Live for it. Wow. Have a look at these tones. They're kind of like cognac-y, whiskey tones, aren't they?
It is. It's like a really rich, peaty whiskey, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice Irish whiskey.
A woody, a nice, or a Scottish, bit of a monkey shoulder, perhaps.
Oh.
I like them a little bit woody, but not too woody.
Oh.
Said the actress to the bishop. 9x7. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with us today. I say us, but I mean me. Just dragging Kleshy down with me. Hessonite Garnet, brilliant cut. Now, these are just divine, aren't they? Hessonite Garnet has some individual and very unique crystal healing properties if you're into that kind of thing. Kleshy and I are heavily into that. Hey, Kleshy, have you bought the book?
No, I haven't got the book.
That's all right, don't
why.
worry. How many of these do we have now? Oh, we only have 11. I think it's a great idea for us all to be collecting loose gemstones at the moment, especially with the Argentium movement.
Oh, yes.
TED51 is your item code. Oh, goodness gracious me, $7.95. That's incredible. And it's totally natural. Madagascan, Hessonite Garden, it's such an individual colour, isn't it? Just imagine using this in your Argentium. Imagine setting this into a ring. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. A lot of jewellers out there at the moment using a big statement colour against white gold or silver, and they're using ovals and rounds together. And it's all about the colour. It's all about the celebration of colour. This is ideal for something like you only need one in a ring, and then dot it with maybe some peridot, maybe some red garnet, maybe a diamond in there as well if you're feeling extra. Exactly. You're always feeling extra, Kerry. And I'm always feeling bougie. $7.95.
No, I'm bougie.
You are the queen of bougie.
I'm bougie.
You are.
Do I have to share my bougie with you?
Well, I mean, if you were bougie, you wouldn't share it. I don't think.
There you go.
Kleshna can out-bouge a lot of us, actually. She's got a lot of... Danny's got a joke. Go on, Danny.
Oh!
I don't get it. Bouge on over. Oh, bouge means move in French.
Bouge.
I didn't know that. Sorry. I was too busy polishing my Bentayga.
Hessonite.
Yeah. My Hessonite. Oh, it's gone. It's sold out. Crikey O'Reilly. Ave Maria.
Oh, we have such... There's one of my favourite things in this show today.
What, darling?
That beading board, that Save and Go.
Shh, don't tell them. It's a surprise. Why don't you just... No, it's because they've broken out of the pot, Danny.
They escaped.
I've got ET fingers.
Escapee jewel. Oh.
Oh, connectors.
Aren't those fabulous?
Would you put these all into a bracelet or a necklace, or would you space them out? Would it be a ring?
No, I would probably make, hold on, 1, 2,
nice
3,
that in one.
4. I'd make 4 friendship bracelets. Now, one of my
Ooh.
kits, Danny was talking to me about this earlier, it's got amethyst in, round amethyst.
Well, you get
And
10, so what would you do? Why 4?
Because I make 4 bracelets because I would put 2 like this, right? So one there and one, hold on, bear with.
Bearing.
Bearing like that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And around in the middle of them. Shall I do it on my hand? One there.
We'll find you, yeah.
And one there.
Right.
With a round one in the middle. And then I would get some wonderful purple silk cord.
Wait a minute. How about this for your round in the middle? Melon in the middle?
Yeah. Yes. And then I would make bracelets.
That's very Cartier of you, darling.
I know. But I'm bougie, aren't I?
You, you are. You sure are.
There we go.
How about these? These are amethyst as well. Let's not forget
Well,
that. It's
I
quite
know.
important to know.
I know.
You've got 2 very, very highly regarded ingredients here. Zambian amethyst, some of the best, if not the best, of the amethyst. The deepest colour. Look at that. Zambian amethyst. Ooh. 22 carats. UWU D87 is your item code. These are bezel connectors. 17 by 8 millimetres is what they are. February's birthday. Ideal for Mother's Day. Ideal with that colour. Perfect for Easter gifts as well. Which I'm very much looking
fab.
forward to.
Absolutely fabulous.
Aren't they? Aren't they just? Le bundle de nugget, oui?
The nugget bundle, folks, is huge. It's humongous. Is it all of those that you get?
Oui.
Danny?
Dan is French, so I like to...
Danny. C'est Danny. Ah oui.
It is Danny. Danny had to ring France, didn't he, for you not long ago? On pre-order for you, going super low
Do you know,
in price.
It looks like a waterfall of nuggets, doesn't it?
Curtain of gemstones.
Curtain of gemstone.
Well, imagine, you could actually do that, one of those long, you know, the beaded curtains.
Yes, I do.
Do that.
There are
Listen, the 70s are coming back. Okay, what, from the 70s? I know it's before you were born, so it'll probably come back around again, darling. It was before I was born, yeah. Do you remember every time you used to go into a shop, they'd come out from the back and they'd come through the little string?
Oh, yes, and they always made that sort of noise, didn't they? Yeah. It's a bit like open all hours, isn't it? Yes.
I like it. I miss things like that. I miss taking bottles back for half a pence.
Oh, yes. My cousin used to send us along Brighton Beach, actually, to pick up all the bottles. And we'd go back and get all our pennies.
Yeah, brilliant idea. Brilliant idea.
Good way to keep your children quiet.
Well, and to teach them how to earn money for doing work. Love it. Now, my darlings.
Excuse me, sorry.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Have a sip.
Have a sip of the coffee.
Have a sip, darling. No one's going to bother you. No one's going to mind you doing that. Whoa there.
Oh, my word.
Now, these are a statement.
What are those? They are fab.
Well, I think they're ideal for home decor, aren't they?
They're beautiful. Do you know, they look like the most amazing, what's that wonderful green stone? Yeah, they
Russian
look like
dioxide.
the most outrageously extraordinary chrome dioxide to me. Do you know what they would look fabulous with, too?
Tell me. Oh. Boujon. Boujon.
In fact, Danny, I think you ought to let me have those with my... Oh, he's up for that.
OK, let's do this. I'll be honest with you, I look at these and I think, curtain tie-backs, how am I going to put them into jewellery? So I'm glad that you want these for your...
Oh, my word. I look at those
need to learn
and I
to think outside the box a little bit more.
I think, aren't they an amazing colour? They're like emerald and just delicious, right? Oh, I'm so pleased we've got these.
There we go. Should be £21.95. We're going to give you these for £12.90. How many do you have, darling?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Plus all the spaces in between, and you've got the little beads there too.
120 a piece. Fantastic.
Fabulous. LBR U37. Now. Right, this is one of Kleshna's... OK, go on, I'll let you... Please do. You do the demonstration on this one, then.
I'll do the demo. This is truly a brilliant portable bit of kit here. And what I love about it is the fact that you can take it apart completely. Hold on. Let me just do this.
It was me the other day. I did that. So
right.
Sorry.
And it comes with this little sort of beading thing, so you can put all your beads around here as well. But it's spongy.
It's smooshy.
And you can pin into it. If you put something, let me just pop that out.
Self-healing?
It is indeed self-healing. It's like a mattress, like one of those self-healing. If you have been doing your bead work, right, and I have this, I leave mine with pins in it and all sorts of things in it. And you put your beadwork in here to take with you wherever you go. And I have to tell you, I've got one of these at my hotel and I work on it when I get there. Also, it's got a rigid base on it. It's not too big. It will fit in an
a big
average or a big handbag. Anyway, you just plop that back on there, do this, click that together.
And you're away.
Nothing is going to move in it.
It is a good idea because it's now smooshed it together so nothing can damage it.
I've got to tell you, I have repurchased this in my 20, 30 years of beading about 3 or 4 times.
You've been beading since you were 2?
Yeah, indeed. Since I was a small child. But as Jenny was saying...
I don't know what I did. I did something to the hinge last time I did it.
She's so bad.
It was me. I know yours will just open and close, but I did do something.
Mine does open and close very easily.
I'm sorry, it was me.
It
You
does
have to
open
literally
and close.
do that, force it.
But it is, honestly, I don't know what we're going to sell it for, but it's one of the best bits of kit that I have that I use portably. And it's an extremely good board and rigid, like a tray. Not too many, and it hasn't got too many bits to get fussed with or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I know it sounds like an odd thing to say, but sometimes the best, like one of the things I love working with is my wooden simple bead knotter. You know, the more bits and pieces something has as a tool,
the more likely you're not to use it.
The more likely you are.
Yeah.
It's like, let me give you an analogy. You know, in the kitchen, we all have these incredible mixers, and they've all got bits here, and you've got to pick it up and put it away and all that.
I never use mine.
No, I don't. I'll always rather use something simple.
Yeah, hand whizzer.
Correct.
Every time.
And this is the equivalent of the simple hand whizzer.
Yeah.
Just the best.
I only get that big mixer out if I'm going all in with baking, because I know that is going to take me some time to clear up.
Absolutely.
£23.95 now. You get 10% off today, don't forget, if you shopped. Was it last week on the 2nd? Last Monday, you should have been emailed a 10% off discount for today to shop with us. So just have a check in your emails.
Oh, I want to tell you one other thing about Bead Buddy, right? Okay. And that is, I like using that side, because if I use this side and I'm wearing something, I normally get it caught.
It can catch, yeah.
So, you know, it all depends which side you want to use. Very good piece of kit, and I wouldn't wax so lyrical about it if I didn't think it was. So, and sometimes you have to send to America for them when there's all that palaver of getting... oh dear.
Cough that way. Are you all right?
Yeah. Yes, I won't die in here, I promise.
No, don't die at all. Could somebody get the towel and some water?
No, it's right.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Me.
I'm fine.
Oh, of course there is.
It's Mike. Mike has infected me.
No one's infected anyone.
I'll catch a break.
Thank you.
You haven't
Poor
infected.
Michael.
You haven't.
You
have you?
haven't.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for that.
Oh, we love you, Mike.
Even if you are infecty.
Ooh, now that looks like
It looks like Russian dioxide, but it's not. It's tourmaline. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love this with reds and purples. I think it looks really rich and very expensive. Tourmaline is a gemstone that can represent October for October's birth gemstone. It's also what causes rutilations in some rutile quartz. I think these would look beautiful if you put them into little sections of 3s or 5s, rosary linked. Do you notice how these have been colour graduated? Can you see that?
Beautiful.
I would just keep it like that and put it in a necklace. Do you know, it will go so nicely with your hematite.
It would.
Love those
Everyone
hematites.
is stealing my hematite now. They all want my hematite.
We do. Your hematite brings all the girls to the yard.
I can understand that.
WYJ N52. Oh, I think we might be troubled tonight. What do you think?
I think they're jealous of my hematite.
16 centimetres of gorgeous chrome tourmaline. $69.95 is your should-be price. But we're going to go majorly discounting.
Wow. We're very lucky.
£14.95. It would go with the hessonite garnet, it would go nicely with that we had earlier. But I always think it looked nice with pink tourmaline, wouldn't it? I think so.
I agree with you, actually, yes.
I love pinks and greens together. I think it looks really rhubarby.
Yes.
And we love rhubarb, don't we?
We do. We both love rhubarb,
We
don't
love
we?
a bit of rhubarb gin or vodka.
Oh.
Delicious.
I also love that rhubarb hand wash, which is done.
Oh, where'd you get that
Rhubarb
from?
and rose.
Oh, she's posh. Oh, she's bougie. Evening, Jenny and Kleshna. I was watching an episode of an American series today and they said bougie. Yes, they did. Were you watching the Kleshdassians? Is that what you're watching?
Darling.
They are so bougie and so extra. W-Y. Did you think of us when you heard them say bougie?
You thought of Jenny.
You're so bougie. There's a song, isn't there? Bad and bougie.
Is there?
Yeah. There's a bit of a rude word in front of it, though, so...
I don't want to know.
Don't go searching it.
Don't harm my ears.
I won't, darling. They're innocent and pure. I'll tell you what else is innocent and pure. The next star by. Just the prettiest little strand of hematite rounds here. Now we're calling this green hematite. I don't think it's... Oh, no, we were calling it blue hematite, weren't we? No, it's actually mystic-coated hematite. Look at that. I see purple. I see gold. I see blues. I see greens. I see those petrol colours. Those peacock colours, if you like. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well, you can do all sorts of seed beadery with these. I think they would be absolutely beautiful channel set. I think they're wonderful for prom style jewellery, wonderful for balls or evening do's. I like a do. Do you like a do?
I like a good old do.
We love a good old do. I think I'll have a festival is what I'll have in the summer, I've decided. These around an ankle, a slender ankle perhaps. These, Kleshna will be back, she's gone to find her glue gun. Imagine these in little beady beads. Look at that colour. I think you want to buy... Well, look at those colours then. Danny said, well, you say, look at that colour. I see many colours. I know, darling. Now, I think these would be great in tiaras, but I do think prom dresses, if you're making a prom dress, you want to sew these into the prom dress, wouldn't you? I think that these will be beautiful, rosary linked if you want to, but just put in stacker bracelets also. I do think they make it ideal charms if you want to do a charm bracelet and add a little bit of colour, but let them act like a bubble bracelet style so they have some movement, because I think these need movement. I think they deserve movement. They'll enjoy that. They'll give you their best performance. Look at that sparkle. You can put them with something, you could keep them separately. I think perhaps if you're doing bubble style bracelets, you might want to put them on the end of a pearl. You might want to put them just on their own though. You know, the thing is with this, you can keep it quite simple because they're quite loud. also you can make these give something that is quite understated more of a pop. So they're a great addition for that reason to have in your stash. JSN V37 is your item code. Klesh is back because the thing she was looking for was right in front of her. It was there the whole time. It's been there the whole time.
Oh, it was down here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was going all sweaty, you know, as you do.
I don't know where it's gone. Somebody's stolen it.
Someone's stolen my glue gun. I thought it had sprouted legs and walked off. Oh, golly goodles.
I could hear her going, glue gun, I need my glue gun.
I need my glue gun. I want my dummy.
Because I can see that glue gun right there. She can't mean that one because it was right there.
Sorry, folks.
What about this hematite, darling? Now you're back.
I think that is just sensational. Oh, dear me.
Oh, you rascal. I hid it, really. I didn't.
No, she wouldn't have hidden it for me.
I didn't.
Oh, it's beautiful.
How about this? Look, get the bead loom and do this. Look, how cool is that? Oh, look, that looks so cool together.
Oh, my word.
Yes!
That.
I just threw it together and it worked. Like when I cook.
That is fab.
Isn't it? Oh, take us dancing. We're going out in Soho.
Right, okay, let's get rid of the green quartz. We got something even better now. I want the green quartz as well.
I love those together. They are made for each other.
Okay, fine.
Dum 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 dum. Da, na, na, na,
I don't know, so
Kleshna's
demanding.
stolen mine, so let's make sure we're very quick because these are only $6.95. They give pizzazz, they give bling, they give a little splash of bougie to your designs. JSN, and we all love a little splash of bougie.
We love a splash of bougie, we do.
I couldn't sleep last night. Do you want to know why?
Because of bougie.
Because of the third condiment. I don't know what it is. I can't stop talking about it. I text my historian sister. I don't even think she's texted me back.
Well, that's very
Drive
naughty.
me crazy. I wish Matt hadn't asked me what it was.
What third condiment was?
Yeah. In archaeological digs, digging up ancient time stuff, there was always a third pot when it came to the condiment pot, and no one ever knows what it was because no one wrote it down.
That's terribly naughty.
I know. And we just forgot about this condiment. Just found you, gals. Can tell I'm going to get addicted. Love that you tell us where the stones are from. I think that's important. Alison, thank you for joining us from Greater London 10. Oh, Alison, it's lovely to have brand new customers all the time. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy. So if this is new to you and you're thinking, oh, am I going to be okay with that? You've got 30 days. And let me tell you something, Alison, my darling, we put all of our shows on YouTube. So if you go to our YouTube channel, click to subscribe, and there's something you want to know, like maybe you think, I've heard about Memory Wire, I need to know about it. Just put Memory Wire in the little search bit on our when you subscribe to our channel, or just put, using chips and nuggets, and then there'll be shows for you to watch. We do DVDs and things like that. And we also do, Alison, you can come here and we do amazing days where you get to go on our workshops and learn from, and we've got beginner workshops. We've got one of those coming up in a couple of weeks. We'd love you to come down. Take you back 2 hours from Greater London town.
Sure.
Now, we're going to keep going. It's lovely to have all these. Well, you're from Greater London town, aren't you?
I am. I'm from Greater London town.
I'm from Hertfordshire. So, Alison, we could, we're with you, girl. We're with you.
Absolutely.
No matter where you're from.
No matter where, no matter where.
And Kleshna and I do tend to burst into song quite a lot, so we'd like to apologise for that right now.
Yes. Yes, we are perhaps the naughty twins.
Yeah, they don't often allow us to work together, but,
In fact, when Jenny returned, everybody said, oh my gosh, I hope you and Jenny don't work together.
We used to work together at the other place.
We did.
Ha ha ha! Little did they know.
We didn't have a chance to get badly
No, you're not
badly
allowed to
behaved.
badly
We only
behave.
worked
There you
together
get
for
in
one
real
show,
bad
didn't
trouble,
we?
don't you? Yeah. So here we have, there's a lot of reprimanding that goes on. Here we have an amazing strand of Smokey Quartz. Did you know, darlings, which you probably did, this is the national gemstone of Scotland?
I did actually, because of Tom Stewart, who has a very Scottish sounding name. He did a little thing all about...
Did he?
Yes,
In a Scottish accent?
No, not quite.
Was he wearing a kilt or what?
No, sadly not. Hen.
Hen. Was he eating a ham piece?
Oh, I don't know what he was eating, but not a ham
That's
piece.
a ham sandwich if you're Scottish. A piece is a sandwich.
Yeah, ham
If they
piece.
say, would you like a jam piece, they actually don't mean a piece of jam. They actually mean a sandwich.
Would you like some ginger?
Aye.
Ginger is pop.
Yeah, ginger. And spice. That's sweeties, not spice. Very confusing to some. Now, here we have Smokey Quartz. Let's think about Cartier and let's think about Gucci. They've both had Smokey Quartz ranges, actually. Beautiful. So Gucci did a big thing with Smokey Quartz. I think it was like 1998, because I remember wanting it. My friend Belinda had it and I didn't. Very annoying.
Did you get very upset about that?
She was more bougie than I was at the time. Now, here we have... Not anymore though, Belinda. She is quite bougie still, actually. Here we go. I love her though. I love her. Bleen. Sometimes call her spleen. Now, you could knot these in between.
Oh, fabulous.
You can put these with pearls, and they take it. They take whatever you put next to them, and they make them sophisticated because that's what this colour does.
Yeah.
It always offers a cashmere softness, does Smokey Quartz. Now, you will be able to research quite a lot of Smokey Quartz jewellery out there because it's a gemstone that's heavily used. I also think it's a gemstone that's very well recognised. I think people know it. They know of it. Some people don't know about, let's say, Peruvian opal. They might know about traditional opal. Some people don't know about chrysocolla. But most people know that there is a gemstone out there called Smokey Quartz. They have an idea of what it looks like. Doesn't it look rich with gold? It might look rich, but the price is low. £9.95. Incredible opportunity for you. Don't forget, we love it when you text us in. 60777 is the number to text us. Start your message with the word J and Studio. I've got some gorgeous pearls I want to put next to these, in fact. I love these.
Fab. Fabulous.
Just instantly classier, isn't it, darlings?
And look at that wonderful lustre on those pearls.
They're natural,
Oh,
darling.
that's why they have this magnificent lustre on them.
And they just make you carry yourself, don't they, pearls? They just they do. They give you this air of importance.
Yes, you suddenly stand up straighter, don't you? I know exactly what you're talking
You
about.
look elegant.
Yeah.
And somebody of status when you wear a pearl. Yes, we show off wealth with things like diamonds. I think we show off class with pearls. You can't fail, I don't think, to look classy when you're wearing pearls.
True.
I absolutely believe that. You could be wearing jeans and a shirt, you put pearls on, and suddenly you make that outfit look so much more expensive. But then you go out in a dinner dress and you put pearls on, and suddenly you look more expensive. Going racing this week, pearls. Everyone wears pearls to the races. Pearls with your tweeds, pearls with your fedoras. Of course. Fedoras and pheasant feathers are the one, darling.
Absolutely. And actually, we are renowned for the pearls that we sell here because of the volume which we purchase it in. So you could actually use your pearls to do things that you might not otherwise, i.e., you could even make pearls around a hat, couldn't you? There are these lovely blouses I've seen with little pearls, or jumpers with pearls on.
All about the blouse at the moment, and in fact, there's a big craze at the moment. Very expensive. I think it was in Hobbs. Other places are available. There's a shirt. They've got a bit of a range, and I went in there because they have a belt, which is a snaffle horse bit. But of course, it was in all of their magazine, all of the magazines on their posters.
And of course, you couldn't get one for love nor money.
They didn't have it. You couldn't get it in the store.
For goodness sake.
Very annoying. But what I did see was a shirt
Yeah.
with a collar in it. The collar tip had a chain that had pearls going across from one side of the collar to the other. The shirt was £110. The pearls weren't even real.
Well,
But I loved it. It was so nice. It was lovely. You could replicate that look.
and you could do it with real pearls.
Oh, darling.
Excuse
Darling.
me.
Hobbs who is what you'd say.
Woof.
TSD P65, your white freshwater pearls. $14.95. Now, to my understanding,
Yeah.
and somebody told me this a long time ago, so please forgive me if I'm wrong, but the term potato pearl, obviously there are no potatoes in these, are given to a strand of pearls that are of different sizes and shapes, like a bag of potatoes. Which I absolutely do not like that description at all. I think we could just take the word potato out. It doesn't need to be there. There are no
True.
potatoes. I mean, I like potatoes probably too much, if anything. $14.9. You wave a roast potato at me and it's good. There's not much I won't do.
Yeah.
If you're good at roast potatoes, then you've succeeded.
Yeah.
Don't be coming at me with
Treats.
your frozen roast potatoes, okay?
Oh, no.
You can get away with frozen Yorkshires on a bad day, but never a frozen. Having said that, once somebody did trick me with an Aldi one that was a goose fat one, and it was pretty
Was
good.
it good?
Yeah.
I love a roast
Buffet went,
potato.
goose fat. Now, sorry to all the vegans and veggies out there. Now, we've just taken a completely vegetarian potato and made it goosey. Now, this is about to make you go, ah. Are you ready? Wait, I'm
Oh.
going to turn my back on you. Don't look yet.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Don't look, don't look, don't look.
I won't.
I'm getting
I
it
won't.
out.
I'm not looking.
I'll get it out and then you wait.
I'm not.
Ready?
Okay. Can I look yet?
Yep, feast your eyes on this.
Oh,
That is so pretty, isn't it?
oh gosh, that's beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful?
That is beautiful.
You're stood up and I'm sat down. There's only one thing for it. I'm going to stand up.
Oh, right, okay. That
Maybe-
is...
I'm the same height.
Yeah,
so
we're both little peoples.
Ah, champagne quartz, darling.
That is so
Wow.
exquisite. Can you imagine that in a ring?
Yeah, darling.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Only if you're going to be wearing it while sipping on some volley.
Yeah, some shampoos.
Yeah. Actually, I used the Aldi one. It tastes like the same to me. It's delicious.
Don't tell anyone. Don't tell us.
I'm not sponsored by Aldi tonight, but I just think sometimes when someone gets it right, you should give them their due. And they get that right, darling. Look at that colour.
Fabulous.
Just gorgeous. A gorgeous champagne quartz. 14 millimetres. Let's put this in a ring. Very selfishly, I want to see it, but I'd love it in gold. I know it's
Yes.
extra, but I'd love it in gold.
I agree. It has to be in gold, doesn't it,
I
really?
think so. I think
It has
so.
to be in gold.
If you're feeling that little bit extra today, jewellery makers, then here we have for you a huge 14mm round champagne quartz. You can't argue with it.
Beautiful colour. Beautiful colour.
Oh,
it looks
it
like
is.
a topaz, doesn't it?
It could, you could, yeah. Could be an imperial topaz, couldn't
Looks
it?
just like an imperial topaz.
She's not wrong. $29.95. What a special cut round this really is. It's beautiful. Oh, imagine working with it, let alone anything else.
Yeah.
OHPK 38, 8.5 carats of gorgeousness. Kimberley, all over Scotland, has its own words for everything. So even being Scottish, it can be quite hard getting the correct item in a page. Same here, because I am all about the rolls, but Wolfay goes in for a bap. Some people will have a cob.
Yeah.
You have a batch. Kerry has a batch. What do you have? Roll?
I have a roll or a
Or a
bap.
cob?
A bap.
Yeah, a bap, yeah.
Yeah.
No, a bap to me is...
A flat roll.
No,
So we're back to little melons
see,
again,
I'd say
aren't we?
a cob or a...
Yeah. A cob.
Or a roll.
Well, a cob is like a
is a loaf
crunchy
of
roll.
bread. Yeah.
So they've all got
A cob.
different qualities, though. Cob is like a little
Yeah.
cottage loaf has got like
Yeah.
two.
Yeah.
A bap to me is a soft squidgy roll, whereas a cob is a crispy one.
I don't even know what I think a bap is.
Well, there you go.
I'm just thinking what's regional, what do you have? So when I moved from Cheltenham to Hertfordshire, people eat a lot of ribs there. We don't really eat them in Cheltenham. We don't really eat ribs. Well, maybe people do, but I never ate them. And like everyone in Hertfordshire goes crazy for ribs. They're eating ribs left, right, and centre.
Sounds nasty.
Sorry, Danny. What? Yeah, I'm not a ribber. Like a rib, is it?
It's going to fall over without its ribs then, isn't it?
Yeah. Maybe it's just me. And instead of, I'll tell you what else they say. Like, you know when a car beeps at you?
Yeah.
In Hertfordshire, the car bibs at you.
Oh, it bibs.
Why are you bibbing at me? And you're like, I don't know what bibbing is.
I love it.
But
Or
yeah, they
boop.
say bib. And, like, you know when you go from place to place and you notice you pick up on different things?
I say bib.
You say bib as well? Bib in your horn?
Yeah, bib in my horn.
No, see, in Gloucestershire, you beep your horn. You don't.
And
you
some
don't be
people
bibbing it.
boop their horns.
Do
don't
they?
Yeah, you can boop your horn too.
Oh,
Boop,
well,
boop.
see, I'm all about beeping my horn. I have never bibbed my horn.
I think this rose quartz strand is lovely. Does it bib, boop, or boop?
Who
Or
knows,
bip?
but it's gorgeous. I love the way you've got this incredible curve, but also these fabulous splices. Can you see that? Do you see the way it's cut? So they almost sort of travel around that curve, and the light just gives you that incredible flash. You can see this has got fabulous clarity, can't you? But that blush of colour, the gemstone of platonic friendship, everlasting platonic love. How wonderful is this for Mother's Day, for a present for your best friend, a group of friends? This could be a gorgeous necklace, but it's equally fabulous for using in something like a handbag charm or a key ring, something that somebody's going to have on them every day.
They're like sort of zebra stripes almost, aren't they?
The
Because the way that, yes,
facets,
the
yeah.
facets, you know, they're going across
Yeah, yeah.
at a slant.
Yeah, yeah. These should be 22.95. I'm just going to give them a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you know what? That's 12 handbag charms, 12 key rings, 12 pendants. They're graduated, so we can't really work out the individual carat weight. You'd have to have a little doobry, a little weighing scale. £9.95 is all you're paying. That's less than was it less than £1 each? How many did I say was on there? 12. It is less than £1 each, jewellery makers. JTG P73 is your. I'm loving all the texts, everybody. Bristol, one in from Katrina. In Bristol, we toot our horn.
Ah, yes, a tooting of a horn.
Toot. Yeah, toot, toot. Hang on, what did Toadie used to say?
Beep, boop.
Yeah, it was
boop,
beep,
boop.
beep, wasn't
Or
it?
beep, beep. Boop, boop.
Beep, beep.
No, I think it was
Toadie.
boop.
Was it?
Yeah,
From Wind
boop,
in the
boop.
Willows?
Yeah. We were talking about somebody
We don't know if we're booping or we're beeping.
being like Mr. Toad the other day. I've got a friend who's like Mr. Toad. Whatever is new, whatever is currently on trend, is
Fangled.
always, they get it. And I call them Mr. Toad, actually, sometimes, because it makes me giggle.
Oh, I love the Wind in the Willows.
I love it.
The Wind in the Willows. £9.95 those were. Now, we're going to keep going. Oh, darling. I mean.
What you got?
Look at
Oh,
this.
those are beautiful. Those would look lovely. Now, don't touch this because they're all threaded. But those would look lovely with the hematite, wouldn't they?
Well, I was just going to say that,
Yeah.
actually. It's funny you
Yeah.
should say.
These
But
are
look at this
threaded.
lovely sort of tubey twist.
I
Or
love
twisted
it.
tube. Aren't they gorgeous? These tourmalines are beautiful. But let me just tell you, Paraiba tourmaline is one of the rarest gemstones in the world, and it is incredibly expensive. I think that looks really Paraiba-like into. Come on, that's mad. Oh, imagine if you had a few sneaky Paraibas in here, and this is natural. That's incredible. Look, and here, that's Paraiba-y.
Wow.
Well, my darlings, this is a little bit special. It's a very lot special, in fact. Yes, let's channel set it. Let's try that. Let's do
Oh,
that.
beautiful. That is lovely.
Oh, I love these tubes.
Oops.
Tubes. Tourmaline is one of the gemstones we were saying about this earlier, weren't we? That represents October's birth gemstone. We're going to give you a massive saving on this, but I can't shout about it too much because...
Have they gone home yet?
No, but it doesn't matter. They might have us on at home in the background. So
golly
if we talk
goodles.
if we talk
quietly, they
low,
won't
and
hear
you
it coming
know
out of their
that it's
television sets.
Exactly, it's a good opportunity to get on your phones quickly, because we just took £100 off that price. I'm not shouting in case the bosses have got us on loud at home. On their toes, they might just be eating their dinner.
Good idea, girl. Good idea.
15 carats of tourmaline. I think I've got Paraberry ones on there. I think it's worth you getting this. Take it, trot off to get it valued. Yeah. And I think you'll be cantering all the way home with a smile on your face. $29.95. Loads of you flooding in for this one. We've got the glue gun coming up next. I can be normal now. Glue gun coming up next. We've got kits coming up. Kleshna is going to give us some fabulous demonstrations. No pressure.
No pressure
You
there.
are going to grace our screens with more of your fabulous text messages and, of course, your glorious company. Don't go anywhere. The fun, the madness and the banter continues after this.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMakers, on Friday morning, Carol and Alison have a brand new launch for you. Under the Checkmate collection, we bring you bricks and tiles, both in 10 different colours. Alison has also done a brand new DVD to go alongside. So join the fabulous Carol and the equally fabulous Alison Friday morning here on JewelleryMaker.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be joining you on JewelleryMaker for my second series of shows. This Thursday I'm going to be bringing you some incredible gemstones. Now I've just arrived back from my expedition into the most remote location in Nepal, right up in the Himalayas, which I can't wait to talk to you all about and tell you about that incredible story. But one of the gemstones that we were in search of is the gemstone that I'll be bringing you this Thursday. A very incredible opportunity. I'm going to tell you what's happening in the market for this particular gemstone. I'm then bringing you some of the most incredible opals from all of the key deposits around the world. And for those of you that are tuning in, I'm right now trying to convince Steve and Colin over here at Gemporia to relinquish some of the gemstones that were set aside for an incredible jewelry collection to bring to you guys. So stay tuned, join myself on Thursday and the team, and we're going to be bringing you some exceptional deals.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on JewelleryMaker. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
first strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Let's talk about soutache. Soutache is a medium that is traditionally, well, in fact, it was a French word taken from another word that I think was a Finnish word. I could be wrong on that one. Now, it's traditionally used for lapels, kernels, lapels. So I want you to just think about the sort of old-fashioned kernels that would have those amazing lapel, this shoulder part here,
like
wasn't it?
the scrambled eggs. It was used on military. Originally, it was used on military uniforms.
Yes, yes.
And it was one of the first forms of trimming that was ever used. It goes back to, I think it's the 18th century. What was the French, the French Revolution and things like that.
That's exactly it, yes.
Yeah.
And now it's used still to this day very heavily in French decor. So it's used in big curtains, sweeping curtains. It's used in beautiful, beautiful homes, the sort of listed homes.
Yeah.
Now, we have got for you a wonderful bundle. Now, soutache can be as complicated as you want it to be. You can do some very traditional soutache, or you can do what Kleshna's going to show us, which is a little bit of a cheat. Now, let's
a complicated
show you, how, and it's beautiful. Let's show you some of the more complex soutache. Now, soutache has these fibres that go together like that,
so it's
and you get a
Russian
ditch
braid.
in the middle. Yeah.
This is. It's an amazing. It's called Russian braid, and basically there's a gully down the middle of it. If I gave Jenny one of my soutache cords here, and the way it works is you need to sew. Generally speaking, you can see the gully down the middle here.
The ditch.
You sew 3 pieces in contrasting colours together. So let's get an orange, a black and a light apricot one together. Hold on, I'm just going to pop my glasses back on because I won't. And it is the most exquisitely beautiful medium. However, you do need to concentrate really carefully to work with it. There are techniques, and I believe, have we got Alison's wonderful thing coming up, her DVD?
We do.
On the show. And it is something that requires practicing.
Mm-hmm. So what you've got is some of your kit, which is on the screen. So I'm just going to run through exactly what's included. If you are a budding soutachier, then you are already watching and waiting. Now, if you are doing this for the first time, grab the kit. Kleshna's going to show you an easy introduction to soutache, a very easy way of doing this. A little cheat, in fact. Not traditional, but a little cheat. And then, once you've got used to using the cords, if you want to, you can take it up a notch and get one of the DVDs. So you have the black, you have got peach, you have got the red and the saffron in this kit, but then you also get a beautiful strand of graduated black onyx that is utterly sparkly. Now, you might be wanting to use your 10% off if you shopped last Monday with this deal. You're going to need, if you want to do the cheater's way, a glue gun. We're going to show you that in a sec. This is what these should be altogether, £37.75. But we're going to take a big chunk off that price for you. Remember, you've got a genuine gemstone strand here in the black onyx. You've got all these soutache cords. And this is only £17.95. What an incredible price. Soutache cord in lots of different colours can be quite hard to get hold of. We have it here for you. From the Beadsmith, you can stitch your ditch or you can glue it together in Kleshna's Cheat. VMX C46 is your item. It's a great price, isn't it, Kleshna?
Fantastic price. And I mean, it is the most incredible medium to work in. You know, I've got a little piece of, I'm going to glue it. Now, this all came about because I wanted to make Christmas decorations that were different, okay? And I wanted to make sort of soutache things, but I didn't have the time that I required.
Wow, that looks incredible. So you've done a little life hack when it comes to soutache.
In fact,
to all those traditional soutachers out there, we know you like doing it traditionally, and that's fine. But for those that don't have the time to do traditional soutache, or maybe the dexterity, we wanted to offer an alternative for you. VMXC46, we've got those cabochons as well, which I will find for you in a sec. We're just gonna grab them. Now, do I have them here? I don't, do I? Yeah, oh, they're coming up at 9 o'clock. Sorry, I thought you were telling me to look in a different box. But we do have a kit with some cabs in it, don't we? $17.95 VMXC46. This one is called Phoenix. Now, we've got two different glue guns for you. We've got the Dremel, and then we have one for if you're on the go. Right, then we've got the pink. The reason I would get the Dremel is because this one, we've had this on for a while, nothing is dripping, right? Some glue gun, probably 8 out of 10 glue guns will drip a little bit, okay? That is a glue gun thing. They'll drip a little bit. This one is pointing downwards and it hasn't dripped. You'll also notice it has this guard on it, which is wonderful because it means that if you do put it down accidentally on your table, then it's not gonna burn or drip onto the table. Sometimes you might get a little bit of drippage, but Dremel, let's talk, because Dremel are
fantastic tools.
Absolute sterling tools. This is a serious glue gun. So if you've got anyone in your house that likes doing a little bit, if your husband or your other half is into these kinds of tools, hide it, because they will want this one. It is totally unisex in its look, but of course it is put together beautifully because this is Dremel, and we know that Dremel don't make bad tools. Tools is what Dremel do.
Absolutely.
Tools are pretty much all or most of the things Dremel do, and they do make sure that whenever they give you a tool, they give you the very best. Now, this Dremel glue gun gets hot. It gets 165 degrees Celsius hot, so it is one of the hotter ones on the market. Has a flex lead of 1.8 meters. And it takes a 7mm glue in it. Now, to get to that 165 degrees, it is one of the hotter on the market, which is great because then you'll get it to be that little bit runnier, which is sometimes what you absolutely need.
Yeah.
You'll notice the QR code on the back, and you'll also notice that you get 3, it tells you on the front, 3 glue sticks included. Dremel make other glue sticks, and you can use coloured glue sticks with this as well. It is one of those kits that is just one of those bits of kits that are just going to suit so many different mediums that you are working with. Now, why use a glue gun over other mediums? Okay, so glue guns will give you the instant grab stick. So a lot of glues that are wet glues will give you a stick, but you'll get quite a lot of wiggle room. A glue gun will give you a couple of seconds wiggle room and then bond. It's going to bond and it's going to keep it there. But a glue gun will also hold on to a bigger weight. So if you wanted to glue gun something that needed to stay up and poised for a while, it's going to have that kind of strength. A glue gun is really great at sticking fabrics together. You can use it for MDF, you can use it in all sorts of different ways. I'll tell you what it's really good for. If you've ever used like a forming foam to make flowers with, it's great for that as well. It sticks beautifully to things like that. But things where you need that instant grab and you want to quickly be able to do it, put it away. Whereas sometimes with a precision glue, you have to sort of hold on to it and wait for it to go off, is what the term is used in the craft world, isn't it? To go off. Okay.
To cure.
$14.95. Can I just tell you something?
Go on.
I know we've worked other crafty places.
We have.
I've seen glue guns that aren't Dremel, which are a big brand, go for so much more. And in fact, Dremel glue guns elsewhere can go for so much more. Get this now, and remember, you can use this in your paper crafting. You can use it for that instant grab, for your for things where you want to stick fabrics together. Great for that instant grab. If you want to make art out of this, I have a lovely friend who lives in London, who I think you know as well, called Ruth, and she does art with glue gun. Have you seen it?
Oh, really? No,
yeah, her name's Ruth Sadler, and she does glue gun art, and she is fabulous. And you can actually use coloured glue guns. You can use, yes, do you know what you can use? The thing we say here is, right, it comes with Dremel glue sticks. This glue gun will heat up to 165 degrees. So when you're looking for your glue sticks, make sure they're okay to be heated up extra hot. It's under your discretion if you use a different glue gun, but a different glue stick. But as long as it's a 7mm one, you should be okay, because there are coloured glue sticks out there that you can get to do the art with. Do you know that you can inflate a bowl with a balloon and make a bowl by going over the top? You've got to be careful not to put it to get quite further away, because it's hot and it will go bang otherwise. But you can do things like that. Glue guns are an absolute essential for anyone who's crafty. You need a glue gun. You need it. It's great for sticking gems on as well. Maybe you've got some glass gems. Maybe you've got some gems that you've got in your maybe you want to do a journal, and you want to cover it in faux gemstones, and it's going to be your jewellery designs. Then this is what you need. Lots of you in for this. We have another cordless gun that I'm going to give you in a minute. So if you're thinking, Jenny, that's great, but I like to craft on the go. I want to craft in the caravan. I want to craft where there are no plugs. We're going to give you a cordless one in a second too. Kleshna, what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you basically how to start doing glued soutache, all right? It's not going to be quite the same as normal soutache. You might get a little bit of glue showing through. But if you're going to use it to do interior work, if you're going to use it to make Christmas decorations, which are sensational, you know, I mean, something like this, you know, it's an everlasting heirloom that you're going to have on your tree. It's an everlasting, it would be a wonderful present to give somebody something like this, you know.
So pretty.
And something different too. You know, if you want to make Easter eggs, again, I've got another little hack that we're going to do later on too. But, you know, it's a wonderful way of enabling you also, if your manual dexterity is not quite as great as other people's, to use this exquisitely beautiful technique to do some work with. So what I would do, what I've got here is I've got some backing here, which I've popped my wonderful lunar cabochon onto, and I've got one of these. Now, I am guilty of disappearing these sometimes when I go for a coffee in certain places.
Oh, it's one of those. I thought you'd been waxed. Okay.
No. What, was something that big? No. Surely
your
not.
Eyebrows.
Oh, eyebrows. Oh, I gotcha. No, these they're for stirring coffee with. So if any of you ever treat yourself to a little crafty coffee, I'm sure they won't mind if you take an extra one. But what you do is you will need to pop down your lunar cab, and I think we've got some lunar cabs coming up as
we do 9
as well
o'clock
in the
tonight.
9 o'clock hour. And then you'll need to start wrapping around this wonderful cord to that. And I'm just going to use... Oh,
you're going to use
is
my
that
one,
better?
are you?
Yeah, I'm going
Come
to
on then,
use
darling.
yours, sorry. Oh, that one, hold on, let me just put that up too.
Put that up.
There we go.
Okay.
So they all do this. So what I like to do when I'm using this, and tell me if my head's in the way, I'm very sorry.
No, you're grand.
Good. Is just put the nozzle right close, because it's only the edge of this that we want to attach. And put the nozzle right close to the material that you're going to be sticking on. And did you just see how quick and easy that was to do?
Yeah.
Put the nozzle right close so that when you push it, and you only need to push a little bit, you push it down, and you will therefore stick almost immediately, which is exactly what we were saying. You know, it is fantastic for that. Now, my other little kind of life hack with this is once you've gone around it twice, one thing I like to do is I cut a little slit. Can you see?
Yeah.
And that means that when I want to put my next colour in,
you can.
I can pop it
She's
down
a
that
clever duck.
little hole there. Well, I've been doing this for a little while now, though, so it does help. And then you see, it doesn't matter how ghastly it looks on the back. And there's one piece there. Right, then what you'll want to do, and forgive my little sort of bits of blue paper here, but I didn't want to glue up the background here, is to get a contrasting colour. Now here I've got a black, no, you won't be able to see the black very well on here. Let me use a bright orange. So what I like to do is I'll put my bright orange at the back through here. You can cut this bit off a bit more if you find it's getting in the way. Hold on here. The other thing it's very good for is getting rid of the frayed ends. Because this isn't made with a man-made fibre, the Sutesh cord, you won't be able to burn the ends like we might do when we are working with man-made fibres. So we will use a lighter or a light sauce, something hot, to burn the ends. But because you can get a very fine, let me just show you how fine you can get this out. Can you see?
It's a good glue gun, that, isn't it?
It's a really good glue gun.
That's because it gets so hot that you can...
And the other thing you can do with that is you can just dip the end into it.
Careful, it's hot.
No, it's all right. And just gently do this. So I'm just going to then next, I will just put around my next layer.
Okay.
And what you do with this is you build up the layers. Now, there are also different formats that you build up, you can do when you're doing soutache. So you can make lollipops. You can imagine what a lollipop looks like. So I'll show you a lollipop in something I've done previously. You can make squiggles, and there are ways of doing squiggles in a much easier way too. So that'll be one of my other little hacks for you. But I'm not actually squirting down here a large thing of glue. I'm just putting a little tiny layer of glue on. And you just keep building up and building up. It's not the easiest thing to do on camera and show you, I'm afraid, but I think you can probably understand what I'm doing here.
Now, while you're following that round, we've got a Crackle Quartz version to bring to you. This one here, Danny. These cabs are for later, aren't they? 9 o'clock, cabs. Now, let's show you. We've got a colour alternative for you. A little bit summery, I think. I've got an amethyst one to show you soon as well. So we've got the mint, the dragon green, and we've got the aquamarine colour as well. And it's 3 yards of each one, as it is with all of the soutache cords. And then you've got that incredible crackle quartz. It's nice, isn't it, that aquamarine? That's Kerry saying, I've seen my favourite is the green. I like all of them, actually. QHX C57 Serenity. We're going to give you that same low price. Wow, Kleshna. You wait to see what Kleshna's just got out.
Yeah.
And Howley. Oh, it didn't change. That rascal. $17.95 QHXC57 is your item code for this one. Kleshna, you've got another example to show us?
I just wanted to show you this.
Fabulous.
This is what I mean by a lollipop. Can you say, I've encapsulated a bead in this, put my braid around, and...
Oops, there we go.
There we go. And I've made like a long stick where I've stuck the
fabulous,
three together.
That looks like an owl.
Oh yes, it does look a bit like an owl, doesn't it? And you just make lots of these. So the great thing about soutache is you need to build it up.
Yeah.
Right, so you need to make lots of different little pieces and build them together. And all I can tell you is that when you've finished, you stick a little piece of felt over the back. So unlike a lot of things where you can see the workings out of it,
no, you can
and it
cover
looks
them.
Really grim, you can cover it up afterwards. And the way that you go about doing that is when you've finished your piece of soutache, if you can get a piece of tracing paper, pop it on your tracing paper, trace around it so you get an exact replica of what it is that you have created, wiggles and nobbles and all, and then you put your felt, put it on top of your felt and cut around it, and that will give you a perfect background.
Perfect.
To stick on the back of it.
Gorgeous.
So what it's about is building it up over a period of time and putting each layer around your cabochon that you stick down, okay?
And any glue that strings that you get, you can just pick off afterwards.
Well, you don't need to worry because you'll cut them off.
Yeah.
Basically. And it's an amazing way of doing soutache for use with decorations, okay? It's quicker. If you've got manual dexterity problems, it's a really clever thing to do. And if you want to just make something that looks just quite glorious, you know, maybe you'll put this on a present or a parcel or something like that. So you'll have not only what's inside the present, but actually the decoration that's on the outside of the present as well.
That'd be cute, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now we've got another version to give you. Maybe it's purple is your thing.
Yes.
We have got for you some beautiful amethyst. We have got the dark lilac and the snow white and the smog. Smog.
Fabulous. You know, grey and purple look amazing together.
They do, don't they?
Just going to get my grey.
It's lovely, isn't it? And then you've got that fabulous amethyst there.
Looking for my grey and purple.
So these amethysts are 8mm rounds. You have got 3 yards in each soutache cord set. So you've got 9 yards altogether. That's a lot of yards. NEXC39 is your item, whether you're going to do traditional soutache or whether you're going to do the hashtag soutache hack with yours. We're going to give you another fantastic price. Should be $37.60. Not staying there, of course. Not staying there. We're going all the way down to $19.95. So under £20 gets you all of this. And again, it's a great opportunity. A lot of you have asked for the pink glue gun, so we are going to give you.
Do you want to unplug him, and then I'll
I think I might struggle while we're live.
Okay.
I'll have to do it
I'll
afterwards.
ask Michael or somebody to do that.
Okay.
Right. This pink one is fantastic.
And it's the one you have, isn't it?
It is. It's wonderful for independent soutaching too, or independent work with a glue gun. You know, sometimes you're going a bit like that.
Yeah.
You know, if you don't want to get out your extension cord, or if you don't have a plug near it is where you are crafting,
yeah.
You know, as we were saying earlier, you know, if you're in a caravan, if you're going on holiday, you know, if you're going to stay in a hotel room, you know, it's really useful to have this in. Actually, also, if you're working with kids, not kids who are too young, obviously, to work with, to use one, but it isn't as hot, but it's very, very effective. So I'm just going to sort of grab 3 of these cords. I'm just going to pop a bit down here, but you'll see, look, it's equally as good.
Now this is battery operated, so you need to use batteries. It does come with batteries. I believe it's 4 AAs, is it?
I'll show it to you in a minute.
And the difference between this one, there's 2 differences. Okay, so it is battery operated, so you need to make sure your batteries are nice and powerful to heat it up to that consistent temperature. Fabulous. You're on the go. You can take this with you. It'll go in your craft bag. But this has a light on it as well.
It's like a searchlight, isn't it?
So you can, if you're doing detailed work, you can see it still has a stand. It's in that fab colour and it's £17.95. So if it's cordless that you're looking for because you are a crafter on the go, maybe you're part of the WI, maybe you go to the caravan, maybe you are on the go, then this is for you. Maybe you're part of a beading group. Maybe you're doing a massive project where you need to go on your tippy toes and add some glue. Maybe you're doing big 3D projects. Then a cordless gun is what you need. Maybe there's a project that you are thinking of and you're thinking, oh, yeah, I need a glue gun for that.
I tell you what else and who else it's fab for. Do you do any floral arrangements?
Yeah, it's great for that, isn't it?
It's fantastic for doing floral work because you may not be able to have a wire that's going to get right into where you want to get into in your floral arrangement.
It's that instant grab you're looking for, isn't it? That instant stick, and it does pretty much stick.
Yeah, I'm just going to
fast.
I'm just going to chop this off and show you the purple here. Hold on.
Dremel's coming back up. A lot of you have asked again for the Dremel, so that's coming back up as well. This one comes with 3 glue sticks, by the way, and again, I think they're the same 17mm across.
But you know, it does an equally good job. There we go. Here's some of the purple, which I've stuck down in the middle. It's a very, very good on-the-go tool.
Yeah. It is, isn't it?
And if you don't want the searchlight on it because you've got other sources of light, pop a little bit of tape across it.
Okie dokes. The Dremel glue gun is back on your screen. It's £14.95. CMDR12. It's here for you. It's got that stand, and so it's got the stand here and the stand there, and of course it's Dremel, so we know it's a fantastic tool. Now, my darlings, we're going to see. Ooh. Oh, stop! Wait there. Okay, I've got the authenticity certificate. In where? In the certificate?
This one.
No, I haven't got it.
Over there. Thank you.
Whoops-a-daisy. No, it's not. I've got the certificate, but I don't have the ruby. Oh, okay, so it might be actually, this is quite interesting because here's what some of our certificates of authenticity look like when you pay 25p for them. Do you see? You've got a little QR code up there as well, which is new to me. I haven't seen that. So it's nice to have it, isn't it?
Wow, that is really orthodox looking, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know, you need that. You need it if you're going to get something valued. Your authenticity certificate is a guarantee that it's a genuine gemstone, and this collectible treasure was created by nature and then cut and polished by hand. Beautiful. So you've got a Burmese ruby of an oval. It is 4.75 by 3 millimetres. JQU P95. Ruby is such a special precious gemstone. This is a gemstone that we absolutely desire. Rubies, emeralds, sapphires, diamonds. Rubies are definitely a regal gemstone. Absolutely. They're absolutely in the royal collection, and they have that sense of regality, don't they? They have that sense of richness, expense. Ruby and emerald were said to be Henry VIII's favourite gemstone. Rubies, we see the Queen in her rubies. We see the Queen in her rubies and pearls. They're an exquisite gemstone. I found it. No, who found it, Michael?
You found it.
I found it. I've got it. I don't want to get it out of the packet because it'll rustle. Can you see that?
Fabulous.
Look at that colour. JKU P95. Here we go, £49.95 on your screen right now. We're not staying there. £19.95. Incredible
Wow.
opportunity. Don't forget, we have got those nuggets coming up for you. Not one strand, not 10 strands, 12 strands of nuggets. Now, this is ideal if you're a beginner. This is ideal
Fabulous.
as a gift. This is ideal if you have got... Have you got a craft fair coming up? And do you need to make quick makes? These are ideal for that. Think of the summertime. Think of stretchy bracelets. We'll chew the fat more on this one. That's not your price for this. It's coming up, of course. It's on pre-order now. These gorgeous hematite strands are coming up. Kleshna and I keep grabbing. I think these will sell out.
I do.
Really,
I wouldn't
really
be at all
pretty
surprised.
much instant. I love you get both strands. I love it. I think they're gorgeous.
I think they're fab, and I'm just threading up that other wonderful strand we had to replicate that bracelet that you made from them. I am.
I love them. I love them. And I'll be honest with you, when I saw hematite, gold-coloured hematite cubes, I said to Danny,
Oh, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure about that. They're my pick of the show. I love them. I
jelly.
love them. You're gorgeous. Now, we were talking earlier about having a really decent connector for your pearls. Oh, I tell you what, I haven't got anything in there, but I can see a labradorite that's in a pot of 3 in the next... Should I have a pot of 3 or should I just have one? Is there a pot of 3 or not? No, I don't have... Oh, yes, I do. I do. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Tell you what, let me just clear up these. Right, look at this. That's exactly what we were talking about earlier, wasn't it?
It is.
Having a connector like this that takes up a little bit more space means you can use less gemstones, which is always glorious, isn't it? But then, look at this. I think this could be a pendant in its own right. I think it's just beautiful. If you're using argentium, what a great idea for a bracelet connector this is.
Oh, gosh,
I
yes.
just think it's beautiful, stunning, expensive looking. I don't know where my tweezers have gone.
They were... Oh, here.
Thanks, darling. They've been cleshed.
I didn't mean to.
It's all right, I'll forgive you.
Thank you.
Now, if you have a bracelet, kind of like the style of my bracelet here, how cool would it be to have this as the connector? Be amazing, wouldn't it? I love that. It's a great shape. I mean, you could get away with it as a ring. Do you know, if you snipped off the ends? But I think put it in argentium. I'd say put it with argentium. Yeah. I love it. You could get 2 of these. They could go in earrings. I think they'd look really cool in earrings, wouldn't they?
Especially, you know, you could add a drop at the end of them too.
Yeah.
In earrings. They'd be fab.
£6.95. That is incredible. Look at what you're getting for your money here. The amount of silver is remarkable. £6. Insane. I love it. Look, you've got the 2 loops either end. You've got a thick amount of silver all the way around. K41. Don't forget to keep texting us in. We love having your company here at Jewellery Maker. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Message coming in for Kleshna.
Hello.
Kleshna, thank you for sharing your knowledge. Your work is inspiring, and that is from an anonymous customer.
Thank
Sue
you.
from Edinburgh says, that's a great hack. Kleshna, thanks for sharing.
My pleasure.
We
We've
love
got
a good old hack.
other hacks coming up later to do with soutache.
More hacks to come.
Yes.
Next up, darlings. So I have 3 strands, and I've also got a little druzy. Is that right?
I love druzy.
Well, you'll love
my,
this
I
one
love
because actually it's
druzy.
very much like the soutache you just showed us of the what I said was an owlie.
Oh, yes,
Look.
yes.
It's ideal for that, isn't
Oh,
it?
that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
So I'd get a few of these if I were you because
I love
I get 2 of these druzies, do I? Do I get 2 of them? Because it says on the... Oh, sorry, pack of 3 it says there.
Oh, even
I've
better.
only
Than,
got
what's
2.
better than 2? 3?
I've only got 1, sorry. Yeah, but... Oh, 2 strands
Wow.
and a druzy. Right, so that's a pack of 3. Okay. But look at this. See, this is my favourite because I absolutely love it. I think this is beautiful. You've got aquamarine.
Yeah.
You've got some...
Aren't they fabulous?
They're beautiful, aren't they? Some
So
morganite in there.
delicate.
But look at the blue of this aquamarine. Absolutely stunning. Some heliodor in there. Of course, green beryl is emerald. I love it. I think sometimes it's referred to as green beryl.
Yeah.
It's not quite an emerald shade. This is beautiful, though. Look at that. And the preonite is gorgeous. Danny could see a butterfly inside here.
Ooh.
Look, I can see a leaf. That looks like a leaf. It probably is a leaf, isn't it? Look, can you see that?
Fabulous.
Look at this. Is that a leaf? It could be a wing, couldn't it?
Fabulous.
Absolutely beautiful.
There's lots of really extraordinary markings in there, though, aren't there?
£9.95. They're £3 each. £3.30 each.
What, for all of those strands
Yeah.
and the druzy?
Yeah.
Goodness.
It's pocket money prices
It is
here.
pocket money price,
I think that'll sell
definitely.
out today. Make sure you quick. The preonite nuggets is 7 by 5 millimetres. The druzy cabochon is 10 millimetres, and the multicoloured nuggets are 7 by 5. £9.95 is an
Wow.
incredible value price. Be quick, my darling angels, because this one's going to sell out, I think. And we are running out of time for this hour. Have I got jasper? Yes, I have got those because yes, I have. Is it a honey jasper?
Ooh, honey jasper.
Do you know these are the most amazing shape?
Wow.
Aren't they? Brand new strand coming up for you as your star buys. Gorgeous. A whole strand of pyramids. I want you to see these. I want you to think of chocolate and caramel. Try not to get hungry. They're gorgeous. They're brand new. You've never seen them. I love the shape of these. I would put them in rings, other way up. Have a look at what I've got for you. So these gorgeous pyramids, look at them. Look. I'd put them up like this.
Yeah.
In a ring because I love that colour. Look at the size of that one. Great as pendants, fabulously contemporary. These could even be some really jazzy cufflinks. There, I said jazzy.
Do you know what they remind me of? This sounds like a really weird thing to say. Old-fashioned humbugs.
Yes.
Do you know how they used to chop? They remind me of delicious...
all chewy in the middle.
Yes, yes, yes. They are very beautiful.
They're gorgeous,
Look
aren't
at
they?
look at the patterning on that. It is, do you know, you can always tell, Jasper, it is just so exquisitely patterned.
It is.
And the shape, I've never seen anything that shape before. The other thing they remind me of is money bags.
Money bags?
Yes,
Yeah,
sort of
little
that
bags of
little
gold.
bags of gold.
Like an old-fashioned purse of gold.
Yes, yes, yes.
A brand new Mariam Jasper strand. It's a great shape, isn't it? And you know something, have you ever used this shape before? Because if not, why not challenge yourself? Don't do the same thing every single day.
I actually think
No,
it
what-
wouldn't
what-
be
no.
difficult. Danny asked me, folks, whether it would be difficult to work with. And I don't think that it would, because what I would find myself doing is I would probably wire each one, because
Yeah.
I think the shape of them is so beautiful that they would look, you'd want to make the most of showing that incredible shape.
I think so too. I think they're fabulous. I love that shape. I've never seen anything like this. Have you?
No, I have never seen this shape before.
I'd call it a pyramid rather than a trillion. But I would have them up that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think they're great. One of these on a cord and the thing is they're unisex.
They're very, very unisex, and actually, because of the uniqueness of their shape, you're absolutely spot on. I think you could put just one on a cord.
They should be $14.95. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. We're launching these, and we're going to give you a fabulous. I'm listening. Dang. Price hasn't changed, Danny. I'm listening. £9.95 is your price. KOV R47. That's £1.65 per gemstone. Let's do this, jewellery makers. 0800 644 655 jewellerymaker.com is where it's at online. But of course, if you've got the app, you can tap.
The app.
Aye. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number, by the way. I didn't mention that. Well done to all collectors. You've got yours. Aberdeenshire, you've got yours. Well done. City of Bristol, Berkshire and Moray. Hilda in Greater Manchester has hers too. Well done. £9.95. Lots of you shopping for us. Now, let's give you... Should we do these cabochons? Because I think if you wanted to do something like Klesh has been doing, we could perhaps use something like this, could we, in the soutache?
Yeah, they're fab. And, you
Now,
know,
where's
they'd be
that
great.
other board we had? Sorry, I spoke over you, because I
That's
can't
right.
show everything on this black one. No, I don't like that one. It's just a
Okay.
piece of plastic, isn't it? No, I don't like that one. I sounded like
no.
Veruca Salt, didn't I?
Oh, yes.
I want the board. I want the grey board.
I want it
the
now.
new one that flips over. Or a white one. No?
Yeah.
Yeah? No, yeah? Anyway, bejewelled. These are coloured quartz triplets, and I think they are ideal.
Ooh.
Everyone used to say bejewelled, apparently. These are great for doing the technique Kleshy showed us.
Yes.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
They are rather beautiful, aren't they?
Well,
And
they're needed in some cases for costume jewellery.
they are, and they've got a little coolie at the bottom, so they look
do.
like they're cut like a real sort of a diamond
Oh yeah, they're
shape.
that shape that you draw if you draw a gemstone shape, aren't they?
Yes. It's rather like children draw cottages, don't they, with little things around.
Yes.
Oh,
no,
here,
that's
hold-
Kleshna's. May I use yours?
Yes,
I
but
will
hold
see
on,
them in my
mind-
hand. It's fine.
Is that all right?
They're glass. Are they? What are they? Glass? They're quartz. They're coloured quartz. I like them a very lot. Well, I think if you are doing jewellery like Klesh has done, or if you want to do the eggs later, these are ideal.
Yeah. Especially for the...
64.35 is not where we're giving you. We're not staying at these. £19.95. You're not paying £69.95. QBXC 84. £19.95. I'd put these. You could put these separately in rings, but I think these could be in earrings, but I would do the soutache with those.
I would do the soutache with these, most definitely.
What's that, £2 a gem? £2 a gem.
But you
is what
know,
you're paying.
if you are a wire worker, you could set those and make rings, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Rings fit for a king or a queen.
£19.95. Now, darling angels, let's keep going. Oh, look at this.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, it's a beautiful example.
What a beautiful
Yes, gorgeous,
strand
this.
of garnet that is.
I always love when you get that strawberry jam clarity. I love this. That's exactly what you've got with this. Beautiful. What a stunning colour. That's exactly my favourite colour. Beautiful in garnet. Beautiful. In earrings, cascading, let them move, put them in between pearls.
Yes.
They're gorgeous.
Those pearls we had earlier would look fab with that.
Yeah,
wouldn't
I'd
they?
say so, I'd say so. Look at that sparkle, everybody. 40 carats of January's birth gemstone, India's heartbeat. A gemstone we've loved and adored since the Bronze Age, thousands and thousands of years ago. We're back onto the, we don't know, we know they love ruby, but we don't know. I mean, garnet.
Well, we're
But we
talking
don't
about
know
the
what they're
condiments. Oh my word, we're back to the condiments again.
I would take 3 in sections with gold and rosary link them and put them into a necklace. I think they're
How
just so
fab.
pretty. They're gorgeous, aren't they? What a lovely example here. Totally natural from Mozambique. It wasn't peri. They didn't have Nando's till about 10 years ago. Look at the colour, glorious. Glorious.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's sort of, it is raspberry, cranberry, crushed
Cranberry, yes.
cranberries.
Oh, yeah.
Yum.
NDJ N19, we're going under £20 with this, which is incredible, even though these should be $39.95. But I told you we're going under 20, so you know what, you better act fast. You could put it with the gold. I wouldn't blame you. Oh, there is actually a Tiffany & Co piece where they use quite similar to this, but in between each one. But it's in a pearl necklace. You could do that. You could replicate
yes.
that. It's lovely together with the hematite, isn't it?
It
Oh,
is.
you need this. You need it. Don't forget those nuggets coming up for you later as well. $19.95, 40 carats of red garnet if you're posh.
Garnet.
Garnet. Garnet.
Sounds,
that?
it just sounds like a wonderful perfume advert, doesn't it?
Garnet.
A perfume or a bath essence. And here we have garnet.
Hot, luxurious garnet. Dip your toes into garnet. Danny said, don't close your eyes, it gives me the creeps. All right. All right, Danny. Goodness me. Now, $19.95 is your price on that one. Yeah. Now. Where's that coming from?
I don't know.
I don't know where that was coming from, but huge apologies, jewellery makers. Chrysoprase. Beautiful chrysoprase. I want you to look at this and then think about the 1920s, because I think it is an ideal colour if you're doing that Art Deco style. These kind of cool greens and cool blues. Ideal. UCN V69, 30 carats. 2x1 to 6x4. I would put these again. I maybe think you could possibly channel set these.
Oh, yes. I tell
Look,
you
that's
what.
so Art Deco, isn't it?
These, honestly, these hematites are just destined to go with everything,
Look at that!
aren't they?
Put that jazz on and take us dancing. The tassel, the green, oh, it's just perfect. These are better get in my stash because they keep making everything look gorgeous.
I think so. I think so.
Those peacock greens, they're having the mickey out of me. They're giving out to me for having peacock in my garden.
There aren't that many folks who've got a peacock, yes. Is having a peacock in your garden massively bougie?
Well, I had a peacock and 2 peahens that reside in the garden.
Are they yours?
Well, they're the farms next doors, but they stay in my garden.
And somebody said it's like having an alarm, dog there, basically, because peacocks will make a noise if somebody... Or is that a load of...
and they go whoosh. They don't... kind of, but we got a dog anyway, so...
Yeah, so there you go.
I'd say the cockerels are more scary.
Ooh.
They're cock-a-doodle-doing from 4 a.m. at the moment.
Oh, my word.
It's not on. We're ready
have
for
you
the
gone
fox.
and, Have you gone and told them this? Have you said to the cockerel?
$9.95. You can't argue with a cockerel. I'm not going in there. They're horrible things.
Are they?
Yeah, they peck the eyes out of you, they will. They're not... They will get on you, on your back, and really go for you and, like, peck. They hurt. They're not necessarily the kindest of animals. Sometimes chickens are very mean to each other as well, you know. UTN V69. The white chickens are pretty okay, though. Now, we've got some more soutache for you. And we have got the gorgeous Alison Tarry, whose birthday it was, not yesterday, but the day before.
Yeah.
And we were mentioning these earlier. So if you want to do traditional soutache, Alison Tarry is here to teach us how. So we've got 2 DVDs here. And you are going to create the cuffs in this one, and with this one, spiral swirls and adding cabochons and a neckband. But then we're going to give you some very snazzy soutache cords. And these are soutache cords with a little bit of extra texture. Gunmetal, silver and golden black.
Wow. Now, those are magnificent colours to have in your soutache stash, actually.
Oh, I should have some Swarovski.
I love.
Oh, what was it? Where did it come from again? Oh, darling.
Wow.
Here we go.
You will want these Swarovskis.
Woo! They're massive. Ah, they're lush. Look at these. Oh, be prepared because you're about to fall in love. Ah. Ah. I want a ring made out of these too, Kerry. They're lush, aren't they? Oh, the bouge.
They are rather fab, aren't they?
Yeah, rather. DVDs are $4.95 each on their own, so that's £10 there. There we have them. Those soutache cuffs. There's Alison Tarry and the wonderful Becky teaching you, taking you step by step through the cuffs there. Oh, you're about to get the most sensational price. £17.95. Incredible. You've got 2 Swarovskis. Great. That's how much you pay for them on their own.
Oh, it is.
Don't forget them. Don't forget the cords. What a price. What a price. CBXC 95. Look at the cuff. They're some of my favourite jewellery is soutache. I just think it looks so expensive.
Well, do you know, there is only one person I know of who makes commercially soutache, and the prices of those pieces
yeah, they're huge.
Are huge, as they should quite rightly be.
Now, my dad can soutache, but for
Can he?
for home decor, yeah.
Clever old daddy.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I like these little hoopies. Hoopy loopies. Hoopy loopies. Right, so I was telling you yesterday about Cartier's corded bracelets. And you've got a loop and then cords, lark's head knot, lark's head knot. And they were from £400 onwards up to over £1,000,
wow.
okay? Cord.
Yes.
Some of
Bit
them
of
had a little
cord.
tiny bit of gold in the middle. They weren't going wild. Now you could do exactly
Look at
that with
that.
these, exactly that. So we bring to you, these are really special because they're very different and I think they're really easy to make bracelets. You've got the most amazing labradorite. You can't argue with these, can you? You've got a fabulous moonstone. How gorgeous is that moonstone, everybody? And then you've got the most amazing, what I'm going to assume is clear quartz. Is it in front of me? Yes. I really like this because I would just cord bracelet them. Lark's head, you don't need to go wild. But you could go dream catcher with these. You could really tail off into something elaborate if you wanted to. Bit of micro macrame coming down from these.
Absolutely.
These two rings for borrowers.
Hold on,
yeah,
I'm just
like
thinking we could put a
larky heady.
A larky heady in here.
Go for it, darling. Okie dokes, we are going to go to a very quick break, after which we're really bringing you some more incredible deals. $12.95 for all three of these. Oh. I don't think we're going to get a chance to show them,
I don't think we're going to get a chance.
REPK38 is your item code. We'll have another look at these, so we'll touch base with these after the break. Don't go anywhere. But let's look at these. Hang on a minute. 12 strands of fabulousness coming up for you tonight as your one to own. So we've just done this little larky heady there, and you could do that either side. But if you did it with a skinnier cord, you wouldn't see that so much.
Yes, you wouldn't see that so much.
Okie dokes, don't go anywhere. The fun continues after this.
Jewellery Makers, on Friday morning, Carol and Alison have a brand new launch for you. Under the Checkmate collection, we bring you bricks and tiles, both in 10 different colours. Alison has also done a brand new DVD to go alongside, so join the fabulous Carol and the equally fabulous Alison Friday morning here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be joining you on Jewellery Maker for my second series of shows. This Thursday I'm going to be bringing you some incredible gemstones. Now I've just arrived back from my expedition into the most remote location in Nepal, right up in the Himalayas, which I can't wait to talk to you all about and tell you about that incredible story. But one of the gemstones that we were in search of is the gemstone that I'll be bringing you this Thursday. A very incredible opportunity. I'm going to tell you what's happening in the market for this particular gemstone. I'm then bringing you some of the most incredible opals from all of the key deposits around the world. And for those of you that are tuning in, I'm right now trying to convince Steve and Colin over here at Gemporia to relinquish some of the gemstones that were set aside for an incredible jewelry collection to bring to you guys. So stay tuned, join myself on Thursday and the team, and we're going to be bringing you some exceptional deals.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Okay, do you like great value?
Oh boy, do I like. Who doesn't like great value?
Do you like buying things that could potentially make you a big profit if you're a jewellery maker that buys to sell?
Yes.
You have been and are a jewellery maker that buys elements in to sell.
I do indeed, you're quite right.
Okay, so have you got a summer fair, a summer fete, or an event coming up where you want quick makes?
Yeah.
We know time is money as jewellery makers. Often we don't get to pay ourselves often for our time. Stretchy bracelets. Let's talk. How many stretchy bracelets do you think you could make out of about 80 to 90 centimetres of a strand? Because that's a lot of stretchy bracelets in that one strand, isn't it?
7.
7 stretchy bracelets. Okay, let's think about this.
2, 3, hold on, 4, 5, maybe 6, sorry.
Okay, 6 times 12, Danny. What's that, please? Because I want to just talk to you. Right, okay, so 72. Genuine gemstones, we're talking about high-end gemstones. We're talking opal, we're talking moonstone, labradorite, we're talking emerald, apatite. We've got, what's the black? Is the black onyx, or is it black tourmaline, or is it black agate? It's
looks like it. Tourmaline, yes,
right, which is a really prestigious gemstone. Okay, so how many did we say? 70 how many?
72.
72. You'd have to sell these stretches for at least £7 each, right? Because if you didn't, they're genuine gemstones, you're doing yourself a misjustice. £7 times 72. How much is that, Danny? £504, taking you hardly anything, and it's just elastic. £504. How would you like to make a profit? Now, you will deduct the price of this off of that profit. So you're gonna make at least £400 profit if this was £100 for the bundle. It's not £100. It's nowhere near that.
Is it £100?
No. So you're going to make then very easily, and these could sell for Mother's Day. And that's only if you're charging £7, which is such a small price tag for a genuine gemstone stretchy. Okay, let's talk. We've got pink Peruvian opal. We have got moonstone.
Wow.
So these are 2 birth gemstones as well. Let's take that into consideration. Another opal strand, that again is a birth, that's October, we've got June there. You've got, that's fire opal, by the way. Is this, hang on a minute, is this like, wait a minute. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What's this one? Quartz? No, because it's got a blue tinge to it in some of them. It could be, what's the clear one? No, because look, it's got blue in it. I think that could be beryl, strand of beryl. Yes. Then you've got a really long strand of labradorite.
Look at the size of that strand.
Aha. That is at least, that's more than a metre.
Oh, excuse me.
Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Because that's more than
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 bracelets.
7 bracelets.
Same with the iolite. The iolite's just as long.
Yeah, that's 7.
Black tourmaline, another gemstone to represent October. Iolite, brilliant gemstone. You have got emerald. Look, a metre of emerald.
Oh
a metre of
my
emerald.
gosh.
That's a precious gemstone. That's May's birth gemstone. Let's lay that one next to it as well.
Yeah.
Thank you. So that's a double strand. These are a metre long.
You
so
need a longer arm for this lot,
well,
Jenny, really,
I know,
don't you?
I know. Mr. Tickle's got nothing on me.
No.
Apatite, neon apatite. What a
Wow.
fabulous colour. Oh my. More opal, double strand. More opal. Amazing,
Opal.
beautiful. What's your favourite, jewellery makers? Then you've got February's birth gemstone there as well. We are talking...
Look how long these strands are.
We've got the amethyst here, Danny. Yeah.
Oh my word. Look how long these strands are.
Okay, so we're
Jenny.
talking at least 70 how many stretchy bracelets? At least, but we think more. This is going to be a major profit maker. This is just an example of what you can do with chips and nuggets going on in the background there. You could thread them onto memory wire. You can put them with other gemstones. You can use them for textural earrings. You can make beady beads out of these. You can just simply twist them together, adding other gemstones, giving texture. You can use these for macrame bracelets.
Wow.
Look at those. Those are big chunky ones. Look at these. You can make flowers out of them. Have a look at what you've got. See what you can do. Think about your profits. Think about how easy it is to make. Oh, there's me and Mark back when I was skinny. Here we have an amazing opportunity for you to add texture, colour, gemstones, genuine gemstones,
Wow.
and a definite profit-making purchase for you. I think so. If you buy from us to sell on. Remember, if you've already got, just remember, you might have your 10% off today. Go and check your emails. Now, you might already have paid your P&P. We're about to give you a major opportunity. Hold tight, because this price is bananas. $129.80 is what you should be paying.
Right.
Now, if you were to take that price off, you'd still be making about £400 worth of profit if you sold these for £7 a stretchy. That's something to be considered, isn't it? But would you like to make a major profit?
Yes, please.
$69.95 for 12 double strands. So that is about 24 metres there or thereabouts of gemstones, genuine gemstones. You've got a precious gemstone strand in here in the emerald as well. Go, quick, check out baskets. Una, you've got yours. Debbie, you've got yours. Collectors, 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. Small queue forming on the phone lines now, 0800 644 655. That is just pence per carat. Well done to you. If you're shopping in Liverpool, you need to check out your baskets. Manchester, check out your basket. Well done. So many of you flooding through. Lots of you are multi-buying. We're going to leave that one with you because it'll sell itself out, I think. Now, we have got for you that gold hematite coming up very, very soon. I think these would be amazing. You've got yours, darling.
I've got mine. Mine is on my wrist.
Have a look at that. So you've just made very simple stretches out of yours, Kleshna.
I have made simple stretches. I mean, Jenny has been doing this wonderful channel set pieces with all the other gems, and I've just got a simple stretchy. We did with this wonderful. I didn't have. Well, I made them quite big actually because I've been trying to do it whilst. Hold on, let me just put that one on as well. There we go. With 2.
Fabulous.
It's just, they are just the most magnificent.
They're great to
couple
channel
of
set with.
strands,
I'm
aren't they?
obsessed with them.
I'm not
Obsessed.
surprised you're obsessed with them. They're rather beautiful, aren't they?
I was thinking with the, if you want
Yes.
a channel set with the nuggets, you could do that, couldn't you?
They're just they're just pretty, aren't
So
they?
great. They just add elegance. You could do a real Egyptian piece with those as well.
Yeah.
Now, my darling angels, let's continue on and let's give you some more appetite.
We
What a
like
colour.
to have an. Oh,
What a-
look
and
at
again.
that.
This is Danny's favourite strand of the night because he just adores the colour. I think this could look extremely Egyptian.
Yes, I agree with you.
I love those together. Don't they look fabulous? How many of these do we have, Daniel, son? Why was that funny? Oh, because you didn't expect it. Oh, now, I like gold very much with this. It works really well with silver, does Apatite, but it's that strength of colour that you're getting from Neon Apatite.
Yeah, that's what I love about it.
Me too. It's like that blue raspberry. If it was a flavour, it would be blue raspberry.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, and you'd suck that right all out of the ice and be left with white ice because blue raspberry is too delicious to stay in the slushy. 30 carats of Apatite here. These are 3mm rounds. They're on a 38cm strand. But look at that sparkle. I would definitely space these out with some gold. But again, you can use silver if you wanted to.
You could use, dare I say it, the hematite.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I just put them together. I think it would look great. You could just space them. Hematite, like that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Paul. He's mute tonight. 30 carats at 3mm round. So a beady bead is great if you are maybe going around a cabochon.
Fabulous.
Maybe using these in a right angle weave. I just think there's lots you can do. Lots you can do.
Absolutely, tons.
But how much are you paying for this glorious strand of wonderful blues? Imagine yourself on holiday wearing these, just moving them around in your ears. Kerry, you've got many holidays. Now, Kerry's going on a cruise, everybody. Imagine, I'm sure your cruise ship has its own pool, doesn't it? They have massive, great big pools. So you'll be in a pool in a ship that's in water. That is wild. That's a lot of pressure. $49.95 is your should-be price. Look at that sparkle. $19.95. It was a good year, but it's even better price. $19.95. Well done to everybody that's already popped one in their baskets. This colour holds its own. This colour is so beautiful. I think these could be charms again around an anklet. I think these would be nice charms if you wanted to put these in sort of bubble style bracelets as well. What do you think, jewellery makers? UWN V93 is your item code for these. Oh, I quite like it twisted like this.
I love it. I just think that looks great with anything.
Do you like this?
Beautiful.
Oh, I love that. I'm being extra special with that gold strand, aren't I? I'm very pleased. If I had a tail, I'd wag it, Kleshy.
I understand that. I think that would be fair.
Well done, Essex, Dorset and Staffordshire. You've all got yours. I think these are going to sell out. Everyone's texting in about them. Now, my loves, we've got some jet. Oh, am I singing the right song? What was I singing?
Flash.
Oh, I was singing Flash. Do you know that jet is made out of wood? It's got wooden elements in it.
I thought it was fossilised wood.
Yes, it is. You're right, Michael Woofay. I'm going to give you... How many of these strands do we have? Oh,
Wow.
we don't have many. This could be your black in your chakra brace. Oh, I've got some chakra news for you, but I don't think I can tell you. Don't say it!
Oh.
Don't let me say it, please. Yeah, you know about it, because you suggested that I would like it. Thanks, thanks, thanks.
Ooh.
Thanks, Kerry. I got your back too.
Aww.
Jet is probably one of the first minerals used for talismans and amulets. It was very popular during the reign of Queen Victoria of England in the late 19th century. Jet is organic in origin. It contains ancient life forces, is what they say. Its legendary use is traced back to the ancient Egyptians who used jet as an amulet for great protection for all who journeyed by sea or by river. You need this, Kerry. By sea or by river. According to George Kuntz, and we all know who that chap is, the curious lure of precious stones. Oh, he said it was great protection for all who journeyed by sea or by river, according to George Kuntz, in The Curious Lure of Precious Stones, his book. George Frederick Kuntz discovered kunzite.
I was just
and
thinking
morganite.
he might well have done.
Yes.
Wow, what a lucky guy, though. Can you imagine discovering all those things?
I know, he was a right discoverer.
He
like a
were.
little womble of Wimbledon.
Oh, Womble of Wimbledon.
CLK Y30 is your item code. These are 12mm. Jet is really special, isn't it?
Absolutely fabulous.
It's a calming talisman for loss or high stress, and it's just wonderful, isn't it? It says here, a stone or two held in the hands is quite effective in promoting inner strength and for calming fears. So you could just do this. I'm not scared of you, because I've got Jet. 1624. We don't often have Jet, and the term jet black, of course, derives from this gemstone. 1624 is your price for this. 12mm rounds, absolutely perfect for using in. We've only got 5 of these left. Sorry, I've gone off the. Susan, you've got yours. Melissa, you've got yours. Suzanne, collector in Essex, you have yours. CLK Y30, 12mm rounds. Now. Do boo boo ba do boo boo. Oh, look at these snazzy little gorgeous ones. For the reference of Danny, these are in number 7, box number 7.
I like those too. God,
Till
we've
number
got some
7,
colourful
please.
pieces coming up.
They'll go so. But look, you also get the
love
tubes.
those.
I love them too. How good would they be in soutache?
Oh my word!
They're snazzy.
They are snazzy.
I want to make a
you're
big
correct.
vine out of these. But look, you get 2 for 1 with this strand because you get the drops and the tubes. Oh, they're heavy too.
Hematite is quite heavy though, isn't it?
Yeah, but I like that. It makes it feel expensive.
It does.
Look at this. It's peacocky, isn't it? Mm. Peacockalula. 2 for 1 because you're getting the tubes and the drops. Here's an example of what you can make with this. I love that, Kerry. I'm a little bit obsessed with these.
I'm not
surprised. We're both just sat here looking at that.
They are quite mesmerising, aren't
There's so many colours that you can see.
Do you know what they remind me of? They remind me of rather exquisite sugared almonds.
Oh, you'd break your teeth on these, darling.
I know you would, but they are rather beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. They feel so good.
How fab. How amazing. I even love the tassels of those
Me too. You want to keep these tassels, don't you?
They look like they're slightly... These here look like they're on fire.
Yeah, they do. They've got that incredible glow to them.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Fabulous.
Like the glow of a volcano. AHN. I've never been to a volcano, but I'd like to go.
Aww.
Have you been to a live one, Kerry? Wow, Kerry's been to a live volcano that spits out lava.
Wow.
Be careful. Should be $59.95. They're heavy enough for it. But we ain't staying there. Hey, and don't forget, hey, you've got the tubes. Look, my darlings, you've got those tubes there too. These would be going in earrings. You could utilise these. You could bring them up into a triangle. You can do so much with things like this. And I think if you get a strand that you're thinking, I've never had anything like that before, that's the excitement of it. That's the excitement of it, isn't it? Like trying a new flavour for the first time. I love that. When you taste something you've never eaten before.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh. When you discover something, you're like, I love that. I'm so glad I ate it. Now I'm going to eat it all the time.
No.
That's how you feel about salt and pepper chips. But everyone puts salt and pepper on their chips. Oh, I've never had them from the Chinese. Do I need to eat them? I like salt, pepper and vinegar on my chips. Loads of it.
Oh, yes.
After you've been swimming,
Vinegar.
why is it that you need salt and vinegar?
I just love chips.
I know, me too. Let's not talk about them.
No, let's not.
£12.95, they're gorgeous. Are you ready? Because it's time. But you better queue up fast. Do it now. Don't blame me when these sell out and you didn't get them. Because I keep telling you, it's happening.
It's happening.
These are just amazing. Every time we've had a certain strand, we've bought them out. They look fabulous when you put them. Channel setting. Imagine these in your ears, in earrings. They look perfect. What about?
I love them.
One of these a pearl, one of these a pearl, one of these a pearl, one of these a pearl. Oh, Tiffany & Co have got a very similar design to that at the moment, and it's so expensive. I'll have a look at it. How many of these do we have, Danny? Not enough. This star by will go.
them.
You can make a gate bracelet out of these.
You could do squares with these, right? You could put a little head pin through them with a loop on both ends, and you can make like gates going round.
Yes.
With little pearls in between, so you had thump 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 with stretchy. I mean, they would look fabulous.
I'm just going to row them up and show you. So I've got a row of 4. You do get 2, so you'll be able to do this as well. Even if you just pop them in stretches like Kleshna did and put them next to each other, they look incredible. Look at that luster. Look at that richness. Loads of you are already queuing up on the phone lines. Lots of you have got this in your basket already. It's a double trouble deal. You've got 2 hematite strands of utter gorgeousness. I love them. I'm going to just quickly go on to Tiffany & Co. Please, there are other places you can. We've got lots in, but approaching half the stock is already gone. Brand new. You've never seen this before. I need to show you a necklace. I'm going to just put into Dewberry, into their search. I like their website. I don't like Cartier's website. I think it's really old-fashioned. It's like stepping back into the 80s and we didn't even have internet then. A third of the stock has gone. Well, half of the stock's been allocated though, hasn't it?
Ooh.
Hang on a minute. Yeah. I just want to show you the necklace that I'm right, okay, so there's quite a new thing at the moment in Tiffany & Co. Here, look, I'll show you. So this is a bracelet. It's £665. It's freshwater pearls, okay, but look at the connectors in between. £665. So you could do something like that. That's Tiffany & Co. You could do something similar, couldn't you? But with this, with gold. Whoa! Look at everyone going crazy buying these in multiples. Don't even know the price yet.
They are beautiful.
They are. Check out baskets. John, Celia, Marilyn, Susan in Hampshire, Susan in Sussex, Georgie, Anna, Eileen in Dublin, Debbie,
Eileen.
Helen, Margaret, loads of you there. Okay, right. 3/4 of the stock has gone before you even know the price. This is amazing. I can't wait for you. Do I look crazy? They're like, you look crazy when you do that. £9.95. Yes! Yes! Get 2, get 3, get 4. Just know that, you know what, we can never guarantee that anything's coming back. Okay, Edinburgh, now you have 2. Angela in Surrey 2, Lynn with 2, Paula with 3, Hayley with 2, Delia with 2, Debbie with 2, Collector in Derbyshire 3 for you, North Yorkshire 3, Lincolnshire 3. Oh, they're gorgeous. North Yorkshire 3, Essex 2, Middlesex 2, Renfrewshire 2. These are selling out tonight. You need to check your baskets. I'm telling you, if you don't, you will be sorely disappointed.
Yep.
Is that the right? Sorely?
Yes, sorely disappointed.
You'll feel sore from the disappointment.
Yes, you'll feel
No one
very
wants to be
sad.
sore with disappointment.
No.
You need to check out if your name is Teresa, Loretto, Jenny, Pat, Janet, Catherine, 1, 2, 3 collectors, Celia, Susan, Anna, Eileen, Helen, another collector. If you don't check out, you're missing out. There is a 1-minute queue on the phone lines. Please hit 1 to beat it. It's just a minute, but that might be the minute that it takes for this to sell out. Now, I need to tell you, Our customer care team are taking out of unchecked baskets at this point. So if I just called out your name, and now in Dublin as well, then you will miss out. In fact, Stella's just taken from on the phone lines from an unchecked basket. Priscilla says, wow, I'm glad I got 2. Price is even better than when I checked out. Well done, Priscilla. No flies on you, darling. $9.95. Incredible
Fantastic.
value. I love
and they're
this.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? You know, do that Tiffany & Co thing if you've got pearls. Absolutely, I would. I've got the most beautiful strand of tanzanite that I just think will go with them so well.
It's all right, I'll get it for you. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Sorry, thank you. I should be getting up, not
That's
you.
all right, don't worry.
Thank you. I'm going to show you the... Thank you, darling. You're very kind. I should be getting up. I'm sorry. That was really rude of me.
No, don't be silly. I'm just going to clip you on.
Thank you, darling. Thank you, Dove.
Okay.
Right, I just want to show you. It looks like those are going to have pretty much sold out. If you want to channel set some tanzanite, they'll look really pretty, won't they? That blue is gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Now, this tanzanite is coming up next for you. If you don't know about tanzanite, well, let's give you some information on this fabulous gemstone.
I was about to descend 700 metres underground to see the source of this magnificent gemstone.
I need to have a little chat with Steve about this because I'm not quite sure where in my contract it said getting a metal coffin, go down 700 metres at 25 miles an hour. I'm actually missing the studio right now. I'm even missing Lynn Jinx a little bit. No, not that much. Feel the temperature change and the speed as well. It's getting warmer as we get lower, but I'm not sure if that's just me and the adrenaline at the moment. Okay, so that was a great journey down. We're about 700 metres below now, and we're going to get a nice little section to see where they're actually mining the tanzanite that's going to be set in your ring. I'm right down the bottom at the moment, and each one of these bags that are coming up with a rough in it, each bag's around about 2 shovel worths of rough. It's about 15 kilograms in each. And probably in about every 30 bags or so that are going past, hopefully in one of them, there's some tanzanite for you. I can tell you, it is boiling down here, boiling.
Five carats of this very special gemstone. This is such a wonderful opportunity for you because you've got tanzanite in your stash. Now imagine, Kleshna, having anything, tanzanite, a dime, anything in your possession, and then you switch on the television one day and they say there is no more of this. What would you do? You would rejoice in the fact that you had it, and then you would think,
I would.
Cha-ching, pound signs.
It's more valuable.
It's more valuable. Then you would quickly ring your insurance company, perhaps, and get it...
Unbelievable.
Get it notified that you have this in your stash. But imagine how wonderful it is that you would have paid not a princely sum for this gemstone at all. And you can channel set this. You can keep it in your special drawer if you want. You can go and get this valued if you want.
Is
But
the
be quick.
tanzanite one closed now?
At the moment, yes. Yes. I think so.
Wow.
How many of these do we have, Danny? I think we should see about that I think we should see about the mine being closed. We'll have a look. Because it's important to know that you haven't just got any gemstone in front of your screen right now. This isn't just your something blue for your wedding day. It isn't just the gemstone that you're going to put with those pearls. It isn't just the gemstone that you're going to keep in your special drawer. And maybe, and I'm not, a financial advisor, maybe this is your way of making an investment in your future. This is tanzanite, a gemstone that may not be around one day in our lifetime. It's
True.
entirely possible that one day you get the news that there's no more.
Sad.
But also not sad today,
No?
because you got yours. You checked yours out. And you got it for the most amazing price. Should be $39.95. We can deal with that, can't we? Especially if we're thinking, I haven't invested in anything in my life. I can't, you know, you think about, make investments. Sometimes that means thousands and thousands of pounds that we simply do not have.
Yeah.
Sometimes it means $16.95. VPN V87. If you've got this and do you know what? You might only want to touch this with real gold and real silver, and I would not blame you at all. This is a precious gemstone after all. Get your certificate of authenticity. Do it for all the reasons we just talked about. It's only 25 pence if you add it to your order, or you can print it off for free. But I like having the little card. I just think it's a little bit bougier. That's just me. VPN V87. Now, you know what? These are 1 to 1.5 millimeters as well, so they're really teeny, gorgeous, delicate gemstones. They are ideal.
Absolutely beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? We've got to leave those with you. You're gasping for a reason.
I am
Kleshna.
gasping because I've just heard a wonderful phrase.
I know we think that, what's the time? You might have thought it was 8 o'clock, but it was actually bouge o'clock. It's the bouge hour.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Okay. Okay. I want to talk to you about yellow diamonds because yellow diamonds are very, very sought after right now. Yellow diamond rings, engagement rings are all the rage in London at the moment. That's what everybody wants, a yellow. They don't just want ice white diamonds anymore, they want yellow diamonds. There's a huge hype on yellow diamonds. There's a jeweller that quite a lot of people go to in London. It's not actually a chain, it's, what's it called? I'm following them on Facebook, on Instagram.
Not Asprey or somewhere like that.
It's no, it's not even. It's in like Bethnal Green or somewhere curious like that. Everyone's going to them because they have these engagement rings that everyone's going crazy for at the moment on the gram. Everyone on Instagram is going crazy, and people are coming from all over the country to go to this jeweller's. It's just a little old local jeweller's.
Really?
And the guy is really great at promoting, but he's really also great at noticing styles and trends. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, there is so this is a really amazing gemstone because it gives you the most amazing sparkle. Let me just look. Do you mind just holding this for me? I'm just going to go onto that Instagram page of that jeweller.
I would love to.
Just please give me 1 second and I'll have a look for it. Please, I'm just looking at the jeweller on the Instagram. And I'm going to... And the Instagram, you know? Sort of thing my gran would say. Get Andy Instagram, let's have a look at it. Now, it's... Apparently her mum got... Right, okay, hang on a sec. Jeweller. I can't remember what they're blooming well called. This is going to... Oh, yeah, that's it. So it's called... And it's actually quite a low... It's a low-cost jeweller in terms of everywhere else, like Tiffany & Co. But I'm going to look at their rings, and I know that there's a particular ring on there that everybody is going crazy for. So you would... Like I was saying, people go to this jeweller's... Ladies' rings, here we go. And it's a particular one. Wait there. Let me find it. Where is it? Maybe it's sold out. Maybe it did. But it's thousands and thousands of pounds. But this is a low-end jeweller, so it's not it's not like a Tiffany & Co. It's not like a Cartier. And you'll notice that their prices are actually quite reasonable. Like there's a 0.98 princess cut diamond ring for £2,000, which is quite reasonable in terms of diamond rings. I'm trying to find this coloured diamond, please. Here it is, 2,400. Here, I'll show you. And it is made up of let me show you. I've just done a little screenshot of it. So it's £2,400, and that isn't one diamond, that's lots of little, tiny yellow diamonds. Everyone's going crazy for this yellow diamond ring. So it keeps selling out and coming back in stock because they have to keep going away. And it takes them quite a few months to get it back in, so it's a cushion-shaped one. So everyone in London is going to this jeweller's at the moment that's not, you know, hasn't got Tiffany & Co money, hasn't got Cartier money or Bulgari money. A lot of people going to this incredible jeweller's, and it's all about this yellow diamond ring. Now, that yellow diamond ring had probably about 6 very small yellow diamonds in the centre to make up a square. It wasn't one big. You have got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 35 diamonds, okay? 35 diamonds on this strand. Now, these canary diamonds, most yellow diamonds actually have got that way by heat, and that's what you want rather than being dyed or coloured, because you still want them to be a diamond, right?
Sure.
Heat them up until they change colour. Same with blue diamonds. You can keep heating until they turn blue. That's how you want a yellow diamond, really, unless it's come out of the ground that way, which is incredibly rare. Now, you have got the most incredible, the most fabulous sparkle on these. Again, this is absolutely one I would be going to take to a jeweller to get set into jewellery, or I would be going to get valued. Maybe you want to sell it on and sell it with a 1 in front of it for that. We were just talking to you about that diamond ring. Oh, I didn't even look at how many carats that diamond ring was, did I, for that price? Now, stop it. I thought that was your price. I want this, I want this, I want this. We've only got 9. April's birth gemstone. This is diamonds, diamonds. You would absolutely channel set these into a bracelet, wouldn't you? I'd be putting these into a ring. I can't tell you not to buy these and sell them on. Look.
Pretty gorgeous.
Oh, they're so sparkly. I love yellow diamonds so much. There's something about them, I just love them. They're all the rage. Maxine, you've got yours. Delia, you've got yours. Pip, you've got yours. You must check your baskets out. The fire, the sparkle, the utter bouginess of this, darling. Ooh. I'm pretty sure Kim Kardashian's got yellow diamonds, hasn't she?
I wouldn't be at all surprised. Kim Kardashian appears to have a bit of everything, doesn't she?
She sure does. I was asking Kerry. She's all about the Kardashians. I just want to check the carat weight of that.
Gosh.
Hang on a minute. I wanted to check the carat weight of that ring. I don't know whether it had it. No. I love it. $79.95. AVR, right, that's going to sell out. Valerie, check out your basket. You did, straight away. Amazing, isn't it? We've only got 1 left. And we've got 3 unchecked baskets. And now I'm going high pitch. If you, to be fair, if they don't check out, I will. I'll have it. I love it.
Ooh.
I know.
Sneaky, eh?
Well, no, sneaky would be me quickly ordering it so that nobody else could.
Yes, not sneaky.
I ain't being sneaky. I'm telling you straight, like. Now.
She's saying, I want it.
Please excuse me. Okay, yes, I've got a round and an oval, Danny. Now, this is rather a large cabochon, and it's aquamarine. Yeah. My grandma had a Cartier ring that was this size of an aquamarine, and it had diamonds all around it. It was her engagement ring for her 2nd marriage. She was full bouge. She's also the one who said she was a white witch. The one that I had to call Auntie Sue, even though Sue wasn't even her name. She didn't want. She'd had a facelift, and she didn't want everyone to know how old she was.
Oh, bless her.
I know. She had hair extensions and a facelift. You've never known how old she was ever in a million years.
Wow.
She always had these big belts. I mean, it was Grandma, but she was Auntie Sue
I love it.
Yeah. And if I just did that, she would buy me a dress from Laura Ashley. So I complied.
Absolutely.
Why wouldn't you?
I know a number of people. My lovely sister-in-law, she's called Mimi instead of Grandma.
Oh, that's cute.
It is cute, isn't it?
Look at this. I'm just going to be full on Nana. I'm doing it. I'm going in.
Oh, yeah.
I like to be called Mummy. They're like, what you... Mia calls me Mummy. Max is now rebelling against it because he says it's weird because he's a 15-year-old boy and it sounds weird.
Do you call your boy Christian?
He calls me Mother.
Mother?
But Mia rings me and calls me Mummy. Mummy. Danny's mum is French and her name is Claudine, or is it Claudette? Claudine.
What's
and
a
Danny,
lovely name.
it's beautiful. It is beautiful, isn't it? Which is why she absolutely hates it when her sons call her Clauders. Because she's French and she has a beautiful name and they go, Clauders.
Claudine.
Oui.
Claudine.
Maman. Do you call her Maman? Maman.
Quite right too.
Or Clauders.
Oh, you are wicked, honestly.
They are wicked, aren't they, them boys? But look at this. Let's just imagine surrounded by something gorgeous.
Oh, how
a diamond
beautiful.
or three.
How divine is that?
Amazing, isn't it? Princess Diana had a beautiful aquamarine ring, didn't she? A great big.
Oh, yes,
it was a great
she did.
big rectangle.
Beautiful.
18 by 13 millimetres. The birth gemstone of March, which isn't. Is it now?
It is.
It's now.
It is now.
Yeah.
March. She goes from Irish to yokel.
Well, I'm from the Shire. I'm from Gloucestershire, but I live in Hertfordshire now, and I've lived there for like 6 years. So I've got a very mixed. I don't know where I'm from.
Frightfully.
Yeah, yeah.
She was counts in Irish.
I did go to elocution, darling,
Did
because
you?
I was frightfully common from hanging around with farmers when I was younger.
Mercy me.
Didn't work though, did it? No.
Mercy me.
Ah, what a waste. frightfully common. I am. I don't care. I don't
love
care.
it.
I come in, get straw and hay everywhere.
Oh.
Oh, never mind, darling. £14.95 is incredible for this, isn't it? Can you believe it's March? Sorry, I'm all of aghast because I just remembered. Not only did I leave my chicken soup boiling away, not simmering. You shouldn't boil it. And I had to ring ahead and get someone to go into my kitchen and turn my hob off. But then I just realised I'd made Max some chicken sausages because he really likes them.
Yeah.
I left them in the oven.
Oh my
Still
goodness
there.
gracious.
I was going to bring some of them to work as well. That's what I had for my lunch.
There you go.
Something wrong with me. Yeah, and then I had a cup of soup instead. I had
Cup of soup, some pineapple, and oh dear, it's not.
It's all
not
swimming
a great
around
thing.
in my tummy.
I had a nice tuna salad actually.
You went somewhere rather bourgeois.
I did. I went to the
Not just any tuna salad.
Ooh. Is this another one?
Yes, it is, darling.
Wow.
I'd get 2 of these and they'd go in earrings. Aquamarine earrings like this. Going
How
under £10.
fabulous.
Go, go, go. It's not £19.95, it's going under £10. YDN V39. £9.95.
Fabulous.
Fabuloso, darling.
Fabuloso.
YDN. But remember, so March's birth gemstone. Aquamarine is a gemstone said to reignite the flames of love and bind a marriage. Aquamarine is a gemstone that we know about. There was talk of making this a precious gemstone at one point, you know, because it's so highly regarded. And doesn't it look beautiful with pearls again? And it's not everything I'd put with pearls, you know, that I have to really be in the really needs to be special. But Buffet, Michael, please could you pass me that pearl necklace? I love this pearl necklace, and I think it would be lovely in the centre of that.
Do you know you could also make a clasp?
This is such a pretty necklace.
I
But
love
imagine, it's beautiful, is this, isn't it? I love it. But imagine if you put the aquamarine there. It would look so vintage, wouldn't it?
Wow.
See? I'd love that.
Wow.
It's beautiful like that with the pearls, isn't it? I really want to steal this, but I can't, because everyone will know. I love it. So pretty. Do be quick, my darling angels, because this is going to go and sell itself out. Now, We're going to give you some Ethiopian opal. I got it, darling.
Beautiful.
They call this, so there's an association with this gemstone in ancient times with a rainbow goddess. Can you see how?
Wow.
Do you know that it was a recent discovery in Kenya in a cave? The archaeologists unearthed an artefact containing opal, and they sort of dissected it and thought that, well, there's no way this has come from outside of Africa, and they hazarded a guess that that there must be somewhere in Ethiopia opal, because they looked at sort of, I don't know what they looked at. They must have looked at temperatures and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So they started to look for it, and it was a recent discovery. But now it's sort of leapfrogged over Australian opal, because it's no longer viable to say that Australia houses most of the world's opal.
Gosh.
Because actually, it's not true anymore.
Beautiful.
The red, the blue, the greens, all of those important colours that you can clearly and very easily see in these strands.
It is quite a magnificent stone opal, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. OMN V86 is your item code, 15 carats of Ethiopian opal. These plain squares are 2B1 to 4x2 on a 20 centimetre strand. $129.95 is your should-be price. We're going to give you a £90 saving though tonight, just because it's on air. If you looked at this any other day on our website, it would be that price. When we bring it to air, we take the price down. $39.95. I think these would be brilliant. I was going to say let them be flat, but actually no. I want to put them together and let them move, because if you make them flat, you might bring too much light through them.
Yes. They are fab.
Gorgeous, aren't they? 15 carats of Ethiopian opal. OMN V86 is your item code.
Beautiful.
They are gorgeous. What would you? Yes. What would you like to pick, darling?
Oh, hold on, I'm getting very excited now. Okay. Ooh, ah.
Cantonar.
Cantonar. Singing you are Cantonar. Boom, boom. They're quite pretty colour.
They're gorgeous.
They're gorge.
They are the Thewlite. Well done, Danny.
Yes. Is that with that you say that?
A Thewlite. A Thewlite. Thewlite.
I think those are amazing. I'm excited with these.
So you get guaranteed a pack of 3 of these. What a unique colour this Thewlite is, isn't it? Raspberries and cream mashed together.
Yum.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Oh dear. That is fabulous. Thank you, Danny. Thank you.
Danny said excellent choice to Kleshna then.
Do you know, I mean, these are perfect for bead bezeling.
And soutache.
And soutache, yes. Oh, absolutely perfect. Or I can imagine doing these with sort of a grey and the white soutache cord we had.
Yeah.
And actually, one of the metallics would go beautifully with this.
Yes, they would. Your Thewlite mini-shape, multi-shape, not mini-shape cabochons for soutache, for prong setting, $24.95. The colour is so unique. What colours would you put with it? Oh, hang about the houses.
Oh, here we have the marvellous, the amazing, the chameleon-like hematite. Oh, yes.
Ah. With gold, but with silver also. I'd like to put it with the drops that we had earlier.
Oh,
that would go well. Drops are still available. What about some of the nougats? Some of the nuggets would look great. What about the Peruvian opal? Because you could keep with that pink theme.
Oh no, I like the chips, the sort of randomness of the chips with the perfection of the shapes of these.
AQN I17, £14.95 is your price for these.
Fabulous.
They are fabulous, aren't they? Look at that colour. Half the stock has now gone and sold out. Denise, Leslie, Delia, Lynn, you've got yours. You're shopping from all over. Now, we're going to keep going. We've got some more of the pyramids for you, but in a different gemstone.
Oh, I love these.
These are wonderful. Like psychedelic, isn't it? Now, we were talking about these earlier. I love the
fabulous. I do love the shape of these, and I think they would stand proud beautifully.
I think so too. I think cufflinks would be an excellent idea with
what
these.
What a fantastic thought.
I definitely, because you've got pairs here.
Yeah.
I definitely think cufflinks. 2,
3, 4. Yes, 2 lots of cufflinks.
A pair.
Yeah.
Absolutely. MYV R48, your crazy lace agate, graduated plain trillions, or, and this is a brand new strand for you, or they could be, of course, pyramids. Definitely thinking cufflinks. We're absolutely thinking these could be rings and you could prong set them. Use that bottom drill hole to just anchor on and then bring your prongs around.
Yeah.
You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, of course, because we're saying they'd make 4 pairs of cufflinks, wouldn't we? Okay, let's give you another fantastic price. Have you ever seen anything like this before? $14.95 for 8 of these is an exceptional price.
Fantastic.
It is, isn't it?
And it's such an unusual and unique shape.
I love that.
They're like little mountains, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, aren't they? I love them. I think they're great. I think they're fantastic. We're not staying at that price. Of course we're not.
Fantastic. Look at those naughty chevrons.
They've got these little tubes in between as well, haven't they? Don't forget we've got the kits coming up next, and we have got, look at these, $9.95. We've got the Swarovski cabs, haven't we? The lunar cabs coming up. A lot of you have been texting and asking for the lunar cabs. They're coming up in the next hour. We've got shell pearl cabochons coming up for you. We've got all sorts of things coming up for you, so please stay exactly where you are. Because we've got all the fun. Should we do one more before we go? Let's squeeze another.
Oh, what a great colour. Oh, it really does look caramel, doesn't it?
These are so different.
Oh, all part of the same.
Look at that. Can you see a face in there?
I can.
I think these are mesmerising. I've never seen opal cabochons. Aren't they fabulous? Are these brand new? I've only been on a few times. Gosh, I really like these. They're like a walnut dash.
Yes, they are. They are. Yes, like, do you remember Jaguars used to always have walnut dashes?
My grandma's husband had one with a walnut dash. Ursula.
And not Sue. Yes, I was just thinking it was Sue.
He used to call her Susie. That wasn't her name. I wonder whether she lied about her name to him. But she was married to him, so she couldn't have been. And do you know what the worst part about the whole grandma memories were? When she married Michael, there was some hippies in the church singing Kumbaya on a guitar as she went down the aisle.
Aww.
You don't want to see your grandma getting married to Kumbaya.
No, I'm sure you don't.
I've got some very strange memories. I do sing Kumbaya a lot, don't I? It's her fault. NMVR03 is your item code. Caramel Opal, $22.95. It's not your price. I can see a face in mine, and I love it when you see that. They're great, aren't they? So you've got 3 on your screen there, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It will all depend on each stone and how well. See, I can see a little angel in mine, and I love it when you see that.
I know.
So you're guaranteed the carat weight. Sorry, Kleshna.
It's all right. No, it's beautiful.
It is,
absolutely beautiful. They look positively edible, really, don't they?
Yeah, they do. I
look
really
like-
want to eat them because
They
they
look
don't.
like caramel and chocolate.
They remind me of
being-
sort of brittle. You know, what's that called? Peanut brittle,
Oh,
but
I
not with the
love
peanuts in
peanut
it.
brittle.
That's what it reminds me of.
She can only think of food at the moment, folks. Poor girl, she's starving.
Sorry, I've
hungry.
just remembered I've got some pasta in the fridge. NMV are 03 £14.95 is your price. Well done to everybody that's come in for those. They're entirely different. What would you do with yours? Text us in 60777. Now, we're going to go to a quick break, after which we've got those lunar cabs and our last of the remaining kits.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be joining you on JewelleryMaker for my second series of shows. This Thursday I'm going to be bringing you some incredible gemstones. Now I've just arrived back from my expedition into the most remote location in Nepal, right up in the Himalayas, which I can't wait to talk to you all about and tell you about that incredible story. But one of the gemstones that we were in search of is the gemstone that I'll be bringing you this Thursday. A very incredible opportunity. I'm going to tell you what's happening in the market for this particular gemstone. I'm then bringing you some of the most incredible opals from all of the key deposits around the world. And for those of you that are tuning in, I'm right now trying to convince Steve and Colin over here at Gemporia to relinquish some of the gemstones that were set aside for an incredible jewelry collection to bring to you guys. So stay tuned, join myself on Thursday and the team, and we're going to be bringing you some exceptional deals.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, on Friday morning, Carol and Alison have a brand new launch for you. Under the Checkmate collection, we bring you bricks and tiles, both in 10 different colours. Alison has also done a brand new DVD to go alongside, so join the fabulous Carol and the equally fabulous Alison Friday morning here on Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, on Friday morning, Carol and Alison have a brand new launch for you. Under the Checkmate collection, we bring you bricks and tiles, both in 10 different colours. Alison has also done a brand new DVD to go alongside, so join the fabulous Carol and the equally fabulous Alison Friday morning here on Jewellery Maker.
We're back, my darlings, and we've got the lunar cabs for you. These are glowing inside. Is that why they're called lunar cabs?
That's why they're called lunar cabs, my
So
angel.
talk to us about your relationship with Swarovski and about, in fact, lunar cabs.
I love lunar cabs. They glow from within, and these lunar cabs are so useful for so many different things that you can do with them. You know, you can bezel them, you can use them in your soutache work.
And they are Swarovski, aren't they?
The lunar cabs aren't, no.
Oh, they aren't? I thought they were.
Oh, I don't know.
We have got some Swarovski coming up too, yeah.
coming up too, but I don't think the lunar cabs are.
I think they're fabulous. How long have you... I've not seen lunar cabs
have you not?
before, no.
They've been around for a little while, and do you know, honestly, if you bezel around them, if you can card with them, they are incredibly reasonable for the value they give you, for their inner glow. And this is what I find so amazing about them. I've used them on my mock Fabergé eggs.
Kleshna eggs.
Yes, my Kleshna eggs here. I've used them on my naughty glued soutache here, along with some of the other gorgeous Swarovskis. I mean, I just think that they add value to things, really.
I wouldn't disagree with you. And, you know, it's getting that one. It's almost like sea glass, the way it glows, isn't it?
I agree with you. I really do. I think they are fantastic. They're really pretty.
Just imagine where you're going to place these. If you're not soutaching, there are other mediums that you can work with these. Would these work with polymer clays? You could make your own setting, couldn't you?
Polymer clay, they will work with Cerulean. They will work with the Shibori. They work, if you put them in with silver.
Yeah.
They just work with everything. And I think they are sometimes overlooked.
Look at that
beauty.
sheen. Look at that inner glow.
I honestly think sometimes they are perhaps overlooked for quite how beautiful they can be. You know, if you look up online, lunar cabochons, and look at some of the work that people have made with lunar cabs, you will be quite aghast.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're
called Hot to Trot, and it is Cheltenham Race Week. GDX C16 is your item code. You've got your mango, black and cherry lunar oval cabs. They are 18.5 by 13.5 millimetres. You get 6 of each colour.
Wow.
So 18 altogether for £24.95.
Wow.
See, you know, if you're getting lunar cabs elsewhere, this is a great price.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I just love I love the luminescence, the lustre.
The lunar essence.
The lunar essence. Boom, boom, shh.
You know, we love the bands. So do make sure you're lining up for those ones. Kleshy, you're going to show us something fabulous as well, aren't you?
I'm going to show you how you can integrate these beauties into the rest of your work.
Okay.
So I'll give you another few little hacks, right?
Little Klesh hacks.
Little Klesh hacks, because I think that's quite a useful thing to do. So,
you've got a little polystyrene. We've got more lunar cabs coming up for you in a bit as well.
More lunar cabs. So
I'll bring this in.
here is a rather crazy egg that I made with the soutache, right? And I have stuck the lunar cabs onto this. You know, you can get these polystyrene eggs for flumpence.
You can get them from the shop where everything's £1 in a big set at the moment because it's Easter.
I've actually glued the lunar cabs onto here, and I have actually, everything on here has been pinned on. So I've done soutache with pins, okay?
Fabulous.
On this one here.
Just like dressmaking pins?
Just like dressmaking pins. In fact, I think the ones I used were bridal and lace pins. There we go.
Lovely.
I've used the lunar cabs on there. And you can use the lunar cabs to wrap your soutache around. But the little demo I wanted to show you here.
Okay. Come towards me, dear. Come towards
you.
Come towards you.
Come. Is that good?
Yep.
Right. Oh, no. Hold on.
Kind of, yeah. Wah!
Come now. Is a little hack that I created in order to be able to do this sort of thing. Can you see on this? Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. Wait a minute. No. Don't worry, Michael. Don't worry.
Oh, my gosh. They're amazing.
I'm here now.
To make these sort of earrings where
They're
you make
amazing.
a wiggle, okay?
They're fabulous. I love them. Let's put them up to our ears, Jenny. All right, fudging and judging.
And the brilliant thing about this is that you can, there we go.
Are they in?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's there. I think on one of them, the clip, it might be a bit loose because I've had them in a little thing. There we go.
I love them. I feel like Beyonce with these in.
This is a great way of using your Swarovskis, okay, which are coming up shortly. What I have done is I have very gently sewn through the middle of the gully here to put the two pieces together. And then I've got an old-fashioned comb here, and I have gone backwards and forwards in the comb.
That's
so
such
I've
a great
got an
idea.
Basically an even wiggle. I don't know how to put this really, I suppose an even wiggle. I put a knot in this. Now, the great thing about this is it is incredibly difficult to make this even. Hold on. If you are not using some form to put them in. And I'm just going to go through all of these and show you what will then happen. Right, hold on.
I've just got some... Pause there, darling. Pause there. So sorry.
Pause. It's all right.
We're
Pause,
selling out of
pause.
product and we've got to put another product on.
Oh, good, good.
Otherwise, we're no longer a shopping channel.
This would be terrible. That would never do.
It certainly wouldn't, darling.
Just a channel without the shh.
Now, look at these. I'm sure you love these,
Yes.
Kleshna, because they are Swarovskis, which is right up your avenue.
Indeed.
Look at that. It's called, ooh, fancy, Swarovski mirror, Baroque mirror fancy stones. And you've also got your drops here as well. And you get quite a lot of drops. In fact, how many drops do I get, darling? How many drops is it altogether? Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Yes, I think it's 6 of each. Now, these are hot fix drops. Are these large ones hot fix, Klesh?
The large ones are not, no.
Oh, they'd be too big then, wouldn't they, to hot fix? But you've got a gold there, and then you've got the silver. Oh, they're gorgeous. Then you've got lots of little... You've got 6 of each of the clear and the... Oh, look, hang on a minute. You've got... Are those the same ones, that one and that one, or is that a different one?
No, one is AB and the other one isn't.
And then you've got the jet black as well.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Let me try and show you. It's kind of hard to show you these, but they're hot fix, and they're little teardrop hot fixes. You get lots of them.
Do we have the hot fix?
I don't think... Do we have the hot fix? Do we have the hot fix? Yeah, we do have it. It was in one of the other hours, wasn't it?
Can I just show you something with those?
Sure, please
so
do.
If you... We might need to go... So, can you see... Let me just show you what I've done by using that comb.
Thanks, darling.
I've taken this off the comb. Can you see how I've created that little wiggle here?
Yeah, the flower.
Right. Imagine taking these, and then you can pop those in there. Can you see what I'm... I don't know if it's... There we go.
Oh, little diamonds in the
wiggles here, in the petals. And this is
look great. Don't they look fab, everyone?
Yeah. There we go. I've only popped a few of them in, but you know, if they are hot fix, actually, and you're doing soutache, what a brilliant thing to do. So you can make this little coxcomb here, and then you can hot fix your diamantes within.
All the way round.
All the way round.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. GKXC602195 for these. Sorry, Kleshna, I interrupted your demonstration. Please continue.
It's okay, don't worry. But I just think that there are so many things that you can do with the hot fix, with the soutache cord, and it's only... Now, the other thing is, I'm just looking at my other little hacks. You know, the other thing that you can do with the soutache cord and these is you can pin them onto an egg or something. Just
oh, yes,
with
can you
these.
show us that?
Yeah.
There we go.
So here is. Let me just grab out of here. There we go. Some soutache cord.
Pins are here.
Thank you very much. But you know, you can do it in a number of patterns, you can do it in a number of ways.
Do you draw it on, or do you just go freehand?
No, I went freehand. So, I mean, when I was starting to do this one here, where I used all those lovely lunar cabs, I literally started with one colour, I turned it underneath, I used one of our glue guns, and I got some of my seed bead. I got some of my beads that we had earlier. Do you remember? Let me
lunar cabs.
You could do it with the lunar cab, but you'd have to.
I tell you what, I've got some more. Yes, I've got some more lunar cabs for you. Oh, these are gorgeous. Green, white, and blue. Could you show us a blue what they look like, and a green, and then you get a white. Yeah, they look like sea glass, I think.
I think they look like sea glass.
She's got the blue and I've got the green and the white. And you get a whole load of these. So you get 6 of each. Or 6 times 3? 18.
You know, and you would get a seed bead.
They're so soft.
They are, aren't they? That's one of the other things I love about them.
They're really soft.
Yeah.
It feels so good.
Might not match this perfectly well, but
I think it looks lovely with the purple.
If you put the beads all around it, you're going to actually capture.
Oh yeah. Did you glue gun it on?
Sorry, I'm trying.
Did you glue gun it on first? Or
No, I haven't on this one. I'm just seeing if these will hold it in.
But on your other ones, did you?
I did, yes. I glue gunned them in. But I suppose what I'm trying to say is there are so many different ways of doing these things, and if you have manual dexterity issues, which some of us do, and you get to a certain stage in your life, you know, try it a different way, because, you know, I can't do a whole one of these whilst we are doing the show, but you can capture them in the same way as you're doing a claw setting. You see what I mean? Mm-hmm. And you just keep pinning lots of things on. Then you move around and down. Let me show you on this one because it's a lot easier. So this is using some of the beads we had earlier.
Gosh, and you've made big beads ones out of that.
I've made big beads one out of this. And I've used all of these little lines are just a pin and a seed bead.
How did you keep this one in place then?
I glued that.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
The Dremel glue gun is on your screen just now. It's only $14.95 and it's one of the best glue guns I've ever used. I think it's fabulous.
I agree.
It doesn't drip. It's got the highest temperature that I've ever used as well. It goes the hottest, which means you can get it in real sort of skinny lines rather than it being a little bit gloopier.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I think it is horses for courses, but when you pay such a low price, you don't expect to get something so good, and it is excellent for that money. I think it's the best glue gun for the money that you're going to buy ever, because, in my opinion, because it gets to a high temperature. It's made from it's a company that is one of the best at tool making in the industry, not in just our industry. You know, Dremel work in professional industries. I just think it's wonderful to have a hobbyist glue gun that will work as a professional glue gun, and you've only paid $14.95. I think if you walked into anywhere that sold things to carpenters, builders, etc., you'd be paying about £40–50 for that.
You would.
And it's that kind of quality. It's really good, really great quality. For the money, I don't think you can beat it. That's my opinion.
Have we used the purple ones yet? Or have we got purple ones coming up?
We've got the perps.
There we go. Here's a little purple number
So you get
I've done.
purple, black and pink.
And look at them. They are just so luminescent.
They really are. Your lunar cabs, everybody. And you can easily glue the backs of these, can't you?
Yes. Well, they're flat. I mean, they're also fabulous if you're a carder, if you want to put something on material.
Yeah.
If you are making costumes, I mean, golly, all of us, You know, we've just had the book day, haven't we?
We have, World
where
Book Day,
poor
yeah.
mummies were scrabbling around looking to do things. You know, if you're making your kid's costume for a play or something, and they want to be a queen or a king or something like, or a mermaid, you know,
These
the
are
lunar
perfect.
cabs are fantastic for that sort of thing.
29.85 CQXC0. Oh, he's going down in price. Oh, he's a rascal, a producer rascal.
But we love him.
14.96.
Wow.
This is called Diva. Diva grape, black and watermelon.
Look at the colour of that, though.
I know, it's great, isn't it? We're making friends at these prices, Danny said, the little rascal, the producer rascal. We're making the type of friends that get all the benefits. It's 14.96. CQX of our incredible prices. All the benefits of our incredible prices. Now, we're going to give to you... Oh, I love this. Look.
Oh, these are fabulous, aren't they? I've
never seen these.
Have
They're
you not?
bezel sets.
Oh, I've gone
Swarovskis.
bonkers with these on my little
Oh, I
pieces
love
here.
them. I love them.
Can you imagine getting a choker, a piece of black ribbon, okay, and just getting your Dremel glue gun out and just studding these all over a piece of black ribbon?
Yes, gorgeous.
Wouldn't that look fabulous?
Yes, and a choker.
On a choker?
Yeah.
Look wonderful.
Wonderful. It's called Bling Bling Baby, this deal.
Well, there you go. Bling Bling Baby.
Oh, it is Bling Bling Baby.
How
Where's the
fab.
thing you just showed me, the amazing piece with all the Bling Bling Babies?
Oh, what
in
there?
it?
That.
Bling Bling Baby. Where am I? Can you see me from there? Bling 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 Bling. There they are, Bling Bling Babies. All the other components are on the website, so do check that out. So you're getting, how many? 24 of them. 4 times 12. What's that? 48!
Wow.
For $21.95. That's a great deal. I mean, I've never seen these, and they're genuine Swarovski, aren't they?
They are indeed.
You could set these
You
straight
know,
into a ring, you know.
And also, these kinds of Swarovski, it's what I was saying the other day, Jenny, when we were together, you will not be able to just hop on the internet and get these sort of things. These are special commission Swarovskis.
Yeah.
You know, someone will have had to have specified these, specified the rhodium plating, etc., etc. Are these hot fix, Danny?
Yeah, they are,
They
darling.
are.
They are, darling.
Wow, I've never seen hot fix with a bezel round.
Oh.
Seriously? I suddenly
Game
realised
changer.
these are a game changer. I've never seen hot.
Because some of them hot fix and some of them not hot fix, or all of them hot fix?
They're all hot fix, but I've never seen a hot fix crystal with a bezel around it before.
Well, that means we can put them on so many different things. We could stud these on jeans.
Wow.
They'd look amazing.
Oh, incredible.
Wouldn't they? I love it. Okay, darlings. Shell Pearl Cabochon coming up for you. And it's called Shall We Dance?
Oh, somebody's had fun naming all these, haven't they?
Someone was high on life that day.
They were.
Now, we've got for you a great bit. See, these are my favourite teardrops. I love them. And they're nice and easy to do in Shell Pearl. Shell Pearl isn't a resin, or it isn't a gloss or a cotton. It's made out of genuine shell. So you've still got that essence of nature.
Do you know what I'm thinking one could do with these?
Tell me.
Shall I just show you on my little board?
Absolutely.
Go on, go on. Let me the shell pearls.
Please do.
There we go. Just here, right, and here. You make a bunny.
Oh, you rascal! How did you see that?
I just did. Can I mark these? Is this naughty? It is, but I'm going to do it anyway.
You get 7 in total. And you can use your alcohol ink markers on yours. Because that's what you're using. Is it an alcohol ink?
Yes.
Oh, look. There's a lot of cuteness right there. Can you see that? Well, not really. This way, to me, to you. It's a little bit cute. Can you see it there? Woofy. $6.95. There's a cheeky little bunny. Oh, I think it's a bunny. You think it's a mouse?
Yeah. All right, could be a mouse.
Where? There on the stairs. Where on the stairs? Right there. A little mouse with clogs on. Well, I just going clip, clippity clop on the stair. Oh, yeah.
Right there.
Right. They're from a different era, they're saying, and how rude. They're just from computer era. How boring is that?
Yeah. Boring.
Yeah, but I sing these songs at my kids all the time. I think they think a lot of the songs I sing I've made up.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell them otherwise.
Nah. Don't disabuse them of this.
No. Okay, where are we going to go? We've got something extremely gorgeous. I love these. I've seen them quite a few times and I love them.
I haven't seen these before.
Look how powerful these are.
These are magnificent.
The Rainbow Goddess is strong in this strand if you're a believer, and I certainly am. So remember I was telling you how Ethiopian opal is quite a recent discovery. It was discovered in Kenya in a cave during an archaeological dig.
Yes.
And I tell you, some of these are just... Look, you can see I'm not moving any of those ones. They are so full of pin fire. We've only got 2 left. If you love these as much as we do, you need to get on quick. And I'd be tempted to get both of these. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get your certificate of authenticity. I think this could be your lucky day, jewellery makers. These are just beautiful. Look at how striking. Look at how striking this Ethiopian opal is. We've only got 2.
Only
Look at that colour. Look at that colour.
Look at that. Wow.
What do you mean should be? Are we going down from that price? Okay, just get them. Just get them.
Just
trust
buy.
me, trust me.
Just buy.
Wow. $29.95. JZV X68 is your item code. Look at the pin fire. That's what you want. That red, that blue, that green. Those are the money-making colours that you want when you're seeing.
Absolutely.
One left. Who's got theirs? Who got the first one? I haven't got the collector. Of course they did.
Clever
collector in Essex. Wowzers. Now, we've got some hematite for you.
Oh,
looks like they're gone.
I love hematite. I'm in love with hematite this evening.
We are in love with the hematite.
We are.
Where is it, Dan? Now, I saw this.
Oh!
They're Buddhas!
They look like Easter Island.
They're Buddhas!
Oh, my word.
Oh, they're great. If you've got your chakra bracelets, you need these. I love them. They're Buddhas.
How extraordinary is that?
Obsessed with these Buddhas. Do you make chakra bracelets? If so, you need these amazing hematite Buddhas. I'm extremely happy with these. Extremely happy. These are very me. I love a Buddha.
They are.
Aren't they fab? You've got to get close to these, Woofy. It's no good getting that far away. We want to see Buddha's face. Wow. We've only had them once and we've only got 7 left. If you make chakra bracelets, you have to have these because they're the perfect ingredient. And look, they're hand-carved. They're wonderful. I love them. I've never seen anything like this. I'm into stuff like this. You know me.
I do.
I was raised by hippies, you know, and I'm fully into this.
These are so unusual.
That's why they're important, and they'd be great in home decor. And people do buy Buddhas because you know that they say. So if you're making these to sell on, that a Buddha will choose you. So if somebody's gone for a really great day out and they thought, oh, do you know what? I really want I want a Buddha. Blah 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 blah. And then they happen to come across that. That's the Buddha choosing you.
They're amazing,
aren't they?
Yeah.
How many Buddhas do I have?
Oh, loads.
1, 2, 3 Buddha, 4, 5, 6 Buddha.
12, 13,
7,
14,
8, 9 Buddha.
15.
You can't count at the same time as me. 10, 11, 12 Buddha, 13, 14, 15 Buddha, 16, 17, 18 Buddha, 19, 20 Buddha, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 Buddha, 28, 29, 30 Buddha.
Buddy, buddy, boo. Buddy, buddy, boo.
Daddy said, I don't want to Buddha you. Can you count them?
Bum, bum.
But are you going to do a good price?
What is it?
I'll tell you what,
Go on.
if you were a stack of bracelets, put them on your stall, that'll be your bread and butter.
Bread and butter.
Ah.
He's here all night, jewellery makers.
Thank you.
29. You got to do better than that.
Ah.
He butters us up and then he leaves.
Do you like bread? Do you like bread and butter?
Yes, I do.
I like bread and butter too.
I only like salted butter. We've gone mad. These are 50 pence each.
They are so sweet. They're Buddha-ful.
They are, aren't they? We
Sorry.
could go on all night.
Oh my
I
word.
tell you what, guys, at $14.95, they are just a wonderful addition. They're heavy too because they're hematite.
Yeah.
I think they're fantastic. I love them. I'm happy with these Buddhas. Hi, Buddhas. Hi, hi.
49
hi.
pence each.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fabulous.
It is, isn't it? I love them. I want those. Have we got any left? Oh, not many. No.
Ooh.
John Saul, doesn't he own the mine? John, we've got a thing about John Saul, haven't we?
Ooh.
There's only silence in my ear right now. John Saul. I'm sure it's the John Saul mine, isn't it? That these come
Deafened
from.
by the silence. That is beautiful.
Isn't
What
it?
a lovely colour.
I adore ruby so much. I just think it's so rich and heavenly, isn't it? Expensive looking. John Saul is not a wrestler. He indeed, I think, owns the mine which these come from, but I could be wrong. Let's look him up. I'm pretty sure that's right. It's John Cena who's a wrestler, isn't it? I remember when my son was obsessed. Saul. Yeah, John Saul Ruby. Here it is. It's in Jaipur, Rajasthan, John Saul rubies. The most famous of the African ruby mines, so it's in Africa, is the John Saul mine of Kenya. Sri Lankan rubies are characterised by a lavender undertone that produces a fuchsia.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
Actually, I think this might be one of my favourite types of ruby.
Do you know, I can agree with you there. And I think, do you know what, you'd put a trio together and put them in a ring.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah. Beautiful.
1, 2, 3 there, look. That would be amazing. If you use argentium, let's just think, imagine how wonderful it is setting your own rubies into your own design.
Amazing.
It's got to be such a fabulous feeling, hasn't it? That colour is rich. Ruby is July's birth gemstone. Rubies are a regal gemstones. They're in the crown jewels. Rubies are a favourite of the Queen. They're a favourite of Henry VIII, along with emeralds. He loved the rich reds and the greens together, and I agree. I think they look fantastic.
Fabulous.
Should be at $249.95, but we're going to give you the biggest saving of the night. In fact, we're going to allow you to save £180. Which is incredible.
Wow.
60, go, quickly, just run for it. Grab this fast. There's only, how many have we got? Just one? Just one, which means you can do this, but you've got to be fast. You've got to check out a basket straight away. There are 3 of you for one, but nobody's checked out yet. You have to check out your basket. You must hit 1 if you're waiting in a queue on the phone lines. Don't let this opportunity slip past you. I think you'll regret it. We're going to leave that one with you, but you can fight that out amongst yourselves.
Ooh, ooh, a little bit more ruby.
A little bit more ruby.
Ruby, 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 ruby.
That's Of course, that song always comes out when Ruby Walsh is riding, and it is Gold Cup week, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah. I was supposed to be going on Friday, but I am now not. Because I had to get my daughter a flight, and then we didn't know whether it was going to be cancelled or not, and they called it on Friday whether it was going to be cancelled. Look at that! That's textbook. That's what you want in a ruby ring, isn't it? A great... Stop it. We're going under... We can't go into £10 for this. Are you mad? Is it heated? It's natural. And you're taking that under £10? This is beautiful ruby. I would absolutely... Gallery white, it's got to be in a ring for me. Has to be. I think that is the most exquisite and very expensive looking ring. Beautiful. Absolutely. I can't believe this is going under £10. To be fair, at $18.95 you've got me. But to go under £10, if this doesn't sell out, are we even in love with gemstones? $8.95. Absolute lunacy. Go. Go. There's our gift to you tonight. You can get, for a pocket money price... The John Saul Ruby is sold out and gone, in case you were waiting for it. This is just...
Fabulous.
Unbelievably beautiful.
$8.95.
You can't not collect your North Yorkshire 2 for you. Maybe it's earrings, maybe it's a pendant, and maybe it's 2 rings. I can't believe that we're giving natural ruby, Indian ruby. What an amazing Mother's Day gift. It's perfect.
Claudette
a brooch
is going
that you
to
wear
get
forever and ever, but maybe it's argentium. Maybe you're going to set this into gold. Maybe you're going to take this to a jeweller's. I just love this opportunity. I think it's fantastic. Well done to everybody who's taken advantage. Caroline, Angela, Jane, Liz, North Yorkshire had 2, like I said. Karen, you've got yours. Well done to 1, 2, 3, 4 collectors. Why wouldn't you? We are going to sell out of this tonight, I think. EJN V93 is your item code. You've got 14 carats of gorgeous natural ruby. I can't believe that. Can you?
No. No.
If you went to try and buy a palm stone of ruby, you'd be paying about £100 for it. You could buy this to sell on as a palm stone.
Of course you could.
Tell you, one day Rodders will be millionaires. Say that again, Dan. We're going to stay bougie, okay?
Okay.
We're high end, we're in a boutique, okay?
All right.
We're at Selfridges.
Ooh.
We've gone there in Oxford Street because... I do go to Selfridges a lot because it's not far from... I can drive there and it's... If you go on a Sunday, it's not as much to park there. It's £8 an hour normally. £8 an hour. Now, actually, if you go into the car park, you've parked your car, you're driving today your favourite car. It could be a Bentley. It could be whatever in your head is the bougiest of cars.
Bentley.
You rock up.
Maserati.
You go down the stairs and you are right there. You're right there.
Yeah.
You're right there.
Yeah.
And you come into directly the jewellery concessions, actually. And there you are, sauntering past Bulgari. Having a look at the huge Tiffany & Co. Bulgari is behind the glass. It is a bougie Sunday, all right? Yeah, it is.
I'll have one of those and one of those.
You're being sprayed left, right and centre by exquisite perfumes. And you smell good, and you look good, and you have got a pocket full of money and your Bentley keys. And there you see it, the most beautiful pearl and tanzanite necklace.
Wow.
But it's thousands and thousands of pounds. And then you flick on the channel of Jewellery Maker and you see this for $34.95 and you think, I can replicate that piece that I saw in Selfridges.
Of course.
I can put this with pearls that I've bought from Jewellery Maker.
Mais oui, naturellement.
This will hold its own in those high-end department stores. I can saunter through there. It's gone and sold out. Well, it would. Well, it would. Should we go to Burma, darling?
Let's do. Yes, please do. Please, let's do.
Burmese sapphire has a reputation for being Burmese sapphire, Ceylon sapphire. They are the desired ones. This is a super desirable strand. Now I need to point out to you the depth of blue in this sapphire, and I need to point out to you that that depth of blue is completely and utterly natural. I want you to imagine yourself setting those 3 in the centre into a ring. The rest of them are going perhaps in a channel set bracelet.
Beautiful.
I think this would look amazing, again, with your fine silver. This has the most amazing depth to it, the most amazing amount of clarity. It's a deep clarity. Now, we all remember Princess Diana's famous ring that is now being wonderfully worn by Kate.
Beautiful.
Now, let's just think about how wonderful and how expensive and how elegant the sapphires that Princess Diana used to wear made her look. She had the big sapphire rings that have now been turned into drops, and Kate wears them.
Yes.
And the big sapphire ring, and
Wow.
it was sort of a statement she made with her sapphires, wasn't it?
Yes.
It was definitely her signature look. Was a sapphire or a pearl. Diamonds, of course, but we think fondly of Princess Diana, and we remember her for her beauty, not only in her, you know, she was beautiful, but she had a lovely nature, didn't she,
Yes,
as well, by all accounts?
absolutely.
But this gorgeous jewellery that she used to wear, and then look at what we're bringing you here, Burmese sapphire. This is up there with the high end. This is up there with those regal gemstones. This is up there in those high-end stores, in those high-end jewellers. Burmese sapphire, for a jeweller to get, by the way, is an utter delight and a joy. For you to get first-hand to make your designs with is, to me, a privilege.
Yeah.
You're going to get that privilege for under £100 today.
Wow.
And you're not getting a little bit of Burmese sapphire, you're getting 5.8 carats. I want you to remember how much 1 carat of a diamond looks like, 1 carat of a sapphire looks like. You've got 5.8 carats. £69.95. 30-day money-back guarantee. Certificate of authenticity. You need them to know this is natural, this is Burmese. And you need them to look at that depth of colour when you bring and present your wonderful pieces of jewellery to the bride, perhaps, to get these valued, perhaps. I think you'll be very glad you did.
Fantastic.
I think you really will. How special is this? Now, we're going to completely change direction. We've gone very high-end,
Wow.
which is great if you're feeling bougie today. But you might be feeling ready to party today. You just might be.
Or you might be
And
getting
these are-
married.
You might be getting married. You might be needing a tiara. And if you are, then you've come to the right place. I get 25 of these.
Wow.
I mean, I've only got 5, but you get 25 of these. I've never seen a 20. This is brilliant. I've never seen a 20. So, bridesmaid, this is for you if you're, hey, Cheltenham Gold Cup week, you could be doing your fascinators for that.
Fantastic.
And then, of course, after that, you've got... It is breaking my heart a bit that I'm not at Cheltenham, but I'll tell you what softens the blow. I'm going to Punchestown Gold Cup next month anyway. And then I'm going to Galway. So that'll be grand. You can come to Galway. I go there all the time. Have you been? Oh, you'll love it. So it's one of my favourite parts of Ireland, actually.
It's beautiful. Galway.
It's amazing, isn't it? And the cliffs. Oh, jewellery makers, you're getting 25 for £3.95.
Wow.
Go! Especially Soutache, you can do Shibori, you can do... Do you remember Sheila did the most amazing fascinator with these, and it was just beautiful. She's so good at doing those. So good. £3.95. EDXC97 is your item code. I love it. I love this deal. I think it's fabulous.
Do you know, I love them when you do, if you've got 25 of them.
Yeah, you can do it like that, can't you?
I actually quite like...
Like that, yeah. Fabulous.
Yeah. I mean, I just love the colour of them, apart from anything
Yeah, the
else.
rose gold effect looks amazing, doesn't it? $3.95. You're all racking up these.
15
Patricia,
pence
Deborah.
each.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Patricia, Deborah, Josephine, Susan, Liz, Karen, Lynn, Alison, you're there. Actors, you're there. There's so many of you shopping with us. It's lovely to have your company. A million thank yous. EDXC 97. Checkout baskets for these. I'm really impressed with that price. I love it. We have any of them. Might have a hairband or two rocking around. Maybe we don't.
No, we don't appear to.
No, it's a shame. It's because everyone takes them back. 25 is what you get guaranteed. I've got an amethyst strand here for you. Thank you, Woofy.
Aren't they unusual? They're like
very
olives.
Oh, they're lovely.
They're olives, aren't they?
In shape, yeah.
Yeah, olive shapes.
Yeah, they're very nice shapes. We're calling them rice beads. I think they're quite tactile. I think you'd want to make something that you want to feel.
Like one of those, like a Greek worry bead bracelet.
Exactly, worry beads. Yes, yes, exactly what I mean. Yes. Doesn't it go nicely with the jade like that?
Beautiful.
Oh, look, Danny, I'm gonna. Don't worry. Danny said some call them rice beads. I call them nice beads. And then he really did this little inhale laugh. It's a new laugh he's doing at the moment. It's a new laugh you're doing. I'm not sure about it. Okay, I've got to learn to like it, apparently. These, and then a tassel. All about the tassels
Beautiful.
at the moment.
Oh, yes.
But I think a worry bead neck bracelet, yes, I love that. Because these are so... Give them a feel. Give them a stroke. They're lovely. Aren't they smooth?
Oh, I think they are lovely. I love the shape of these,
Me
though.
too. I think just like that in a stretchy Kleshna. I don't think you need to over-egg this pudding.
I agree.
IUG P48. Those guys in the gallery. $9.95. So this is natural Brazilian. I thought that it was going to be Zambian because it has a real depth of colour. I mean, to me it looks Zambian. It's Brazilian, just as beautiful, of course.
Yeah.
But that's why you're getting them for $9.95. IUG P48. This is February's birth gemstone. A gemstone worn to represent sobriety to those that have sworn an oath to God or their God. Here we go again, says Kerry. Here we go again with that story, she says. I'm just saying it. Oh, yes, sorry, you thought it, and I heard your thoughts. I can hear your thoughts, by the way. Don't get me started on the moon. The worm moon we had last night, and then Ben Gibbs.
I heard about the worm moon.
Yes, that was the worm moon last night. Why is it called a worm moon?
Well, I don't know. I didn't listen that hard.
It's 14% bigger, so it's brighter, and it tends to be when the worms come up after a frost.
Ooh.
And yes, but it's good because they good for the
they
earth.
oxygenate the
Yeah,
earth,
and then
don't
we
they?
can begin with
Yeah.
spring because then the plants can start growing.
Good.
This is a worm moon.
Right.
But Ben Gibbs does not believe in the moon, even though it's there in the sky for him to see. He just didn't believe in it. He said, he put as his status, just so you all know, it's a moon, it's not affecting you. I beg to differ, sir. And then we had a massive Facebook debate about the worm moon.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't go to sleep till I'd won it.
Wow. Wow. Ooh,
He knew he was winding up.
Adorable.
Where is it, Danny?
Adorable.
Oh, I can see it. Yes, I can. 10 minutes in song. I don't think anyone can cope with that. They'd just turn over.
No, we'd have to pay PRS though, wouldn't we?
Boulder Opal. What can we make a song up about Boulder Opal?
Oh,
Boulder Opal, bring me your dreams.
La,
the
la,
finest
la,
jewellery
la,
that
la,
I've ever seen. Do I need glasses? What do you think? Who's got time to go to the optician? Not this one.
I think I need new glasses.
Well, I can only see out of one eye and I'm scared they'll give me a monocle.
Oh. Or you could have lorgnettes, couldn't you?
It's not
You
funny.
could have lorgnettes. You could go.
It's a fear of mine. Because how are you supposed to keep that in? A monocle's where you've just got, you know, the one thing there and it's got a string. What did you think it was? No, I can't have that because I don't even know how you keep that in. Who invented
It's
them?
really bougie to have one like this.
No, that's not a monocle. That's little binoculars for the opera.
They are called lorgnettes.
Lorgnettes, yeah.
Lorgnettes. You could have lorgnettes and go, oh, they're on a long thing. Yeah, it's a lorgnette. I think that would look charming, actually.
I don't think it would. Not when you're driving a car. What if it? No. I don't know, maybe they will give me regular glasses, but right, I'll tell you, I went to the opticians last time, right, and the woman did not read my notes. She covered this eye up and then said, can you read that? And I said, no, I can't. And she said, well, can you just try? And I said, well, it's impossible for me to do that, seeing as I have absolutely zero vision in that eye. And she went, but can you not make out anything? And I was like, no, I've been blind since I was 14, and I got really angry.
I'm not surprised.
I can leave now. And then I tried again, and I said, I can't see in the dark when I'm driving. And the girl said in the opticians, she's about 5 minutes old, yes, it's because you're getting older. You're getting older, that's normal.
Oh, well, I'm not
so
surprised.
That's two times I've been insulted by opticians. I'm not going in there anymore, all right?
I don't blame you. Bonkers, women, bonkers.
Completely.
All the best people are. Now, this is Boulder Opal, and it looks fantastic.
I'd put this with antique bronze wire.
It does.
It does what, Kleshna? They can't hear him.
It's bouldering me over, this is. It's making me bolder.
Kleshna, it's a landscape.
I love that. I love that little sort of... it's like a tanzanite seam, isn't it?
Look, you can see the mountains through this one. Wufei, can you see the mountain? Can you see the mountains? The blue mountain through there. It's like a window into the blue mountain. It's like I'm in a cave, and I look out the crack of the cave, and I see the blue mountains in the distance.
I think it's a tanzanite seam in the middle of the cave.
Could be. I don't know what I'm doing in that cave.
Wow.
I don't know.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
That could be an
lovely.
eye, a dragon's eye. If you believe in dragons, or if you just think they were dinosaurs. That's another debate for another day. Well, actually, that was part of the worm moon debate. We went deep. 1995, ZMV R05. These should have been $49.95. You've got that Boulder Opal. You've got that incredible colour. You've got those wonderful natural swirls. Look, you can see the opalescence in them. You see a pinfire.
Beautiful.
These are very fascinating, you know, my loves. Melanie in Norfolk. We'd love to be in Norfolk. I want to take the dog to the beach in Norfolk this week. I might go tomorrow or the next day.
Oh, lovely.
Because she's never been to the beach before. I know it's not particularly the season for it, but I think you can only take dogs around about now. When it's in the summer, you can't really take them on the beach.
I know what you mean. Yes, yes, you're not allowed. In Spain, you can't take your dogs to the beach.
Well, you can here, but not after May.
Oh, really?
So I want to go now.
Ah.
Because there's too many people there, isn't there? And then they'll be like eating people's picnics and like bothering people maybe. I don't know why. Maybe. I mean, Maeve is quite mad, so like if she saw someone opening a... Right, so if there was a chicken in the background being eaten, she'd be like, that must be mine. Do you know what she did yesterday? Got into my... I've just had, and this isn't bougie before you say it. I've just had a walk-in wardrobe fitted. We're in the middle of it now, and I've got all these shelves with my shoes. So you walk in, and Maeve has gone in while I'm at work, gone up to like the third shelf up, taken 2 pairs of shoes and just chewed them, obliterated the pair of them, both brand new.
Oh, both brand new.
I didn't shut the door because I forgot. Why don't cats have mouse-flavoured cat food? No, I'll tell you why. Because all the mice that we're using are used up to feed to snakes, which I don't like.
I don't like snakes.
But I don't like snakes. I don't like mice in freezers for snakes because my son had a snake once.
Yes, they do have
His
them
dad
in the
bought it for him,
freezers.
so I sent it to my ex-mother-in-law's house. Oh. No, not Max, the snake. Sammy the snakes. Not my son. What, my prince, my only boy? Not lightly. Yeah, just sent the snake back. Oh, I love these cord colours. They're
Pretty,
beautiful.
aren't they?
That's not how you spell complimentary, no, Kerry. That's complementary. Oh, you can't get it all right.
All going to hell in a handcart.
Pink Parade.
How lovely.
To be fair, whoever put this bundle together, as absolutely diabolical as they are at spelling, they're brilliant at putting colours. Yeah. I won't argue with them because look what they've done for us. That's gorgeous. Thank you very much, Kit Maker. 36.60. Last 10 of this. This is just going to make the most beautiful bracelets, isn't it? Macrame, Kumihimo. $27.95. YCXC03 is your item code. Rondelles with complementary cores. No, it's complementary cores, isn't it? It's compliment.
Compliment.
There's
yes.
a song about compliments, isn't there? Can't remember what it is.
Don't know that.
Yeah.
I know most songs, but I don't know
You
that
will
one.
know that. I'll hum it and you whistle it.
Okay.
$27.95. We are coming to the end of the show. Thank you to Kleshna. You're back tomorrow morning, aren't you?
I am back tomorrow morning.
And it's Kumihimo Kleshna.
It is Kumihimo Kleshna and Notting Kleshna.
Okay.
Too.
Well, we will not be missing that. Thank you very much. I'll see you on Saturday. I might go to Norfolk Beach tomorrow, I'm not sure.
And she might not.
Thank you for your company this evening. Lots of love and God bless to each and every one of you. Nighty nighty.
Night night.
Pyjama pyjama.
Under the Checkmate collection, we bring you bricks and tiles, both in 10 different colours. Alison has also done a brand new DVD to go alongside, so join the fabulous Carol and the equally fabulous Alison Friday morning here on JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMakers, on Friday morning, Carol and Alison have a brand new launch.